Welcome. It's time. It's a beautiful time for the Przzlocke, baby. What's up, Plate? What's up, Braden? What's up, Kaylee? Hi, Matt. Hi, Misty. Hi, Elle. Hi, Nick Mo. What's up, everybody? So, the only thing I have left to do is, before we start, is I don't know how to put challenge mode on this thing. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. That's the only thing left. I found a video. It is not very helpful. What's up, Beans? Good to see ya. Hi, Drux. Hi, Blakers. It's time. It's time for the Przzlocke. Black 2 version. Do I need to find a ROM that already has it or find a code? I found a code. I just don't know where to put the code in. I can't lie. Just started Blaze Black 2 Redux? Oh, hell yeah. I've heard good things about that one.
I remember you.
What's up?
I was about to pass out, but I have returned with a cuppa.
I returned with the cuppa. What's up, Totter? How are we doing? Thank you for the primer, 22 months. I have not made it a solid day without crying. I'm here for good vibes. Braden, I'm here to provide. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, wait, where's the cheat manager? You might be spitting, hold on. It is Dismoomy. Hold on, because I remember how to do it for, oh no, that was in MGBA. What the hell?
I didn't know you had it in you.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the anonymous gift. I appreciate you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Did OSHA die at all last run? No, OSHA made it to the... I mean, technically OSHA died in the final fight. But that doesn't matter. Like, 5 people died in the final fight. It still finished the run. DM do a link. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, these are the codes that I find. To apply the cheats, go to Tools, Cheats List. Okay, that's what I needed. Thank you. The video did not show this at all. So, hold on. Tools. What am I looking for? There is no cheat. Oh, cheats. There we go. List. Boom. That gets a big boom. Matt gets a big boom. Action replay. Let's see. Code.
Walk
Add.
the honorable path.
Action replay. Code. Add. I hear the sub. I don't have OBS on my screen right now. I cannot see who it was, but thank you. I'll check in a second. Code add. Okay, who was it? Couch Crew. Oh no, that was Matt gifting a sub to the Couch Crew. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Fellow MSU grad, the Couch Crew. That's what we like to see. Keeping it within the community. Okay, so tools, cheats, list, action replay, paste. Make sure you press save in the cheat list window before you get back to the game, and make sure the box to the left is checked. Okay, all of this is good. Save. I guess I will restart Dismoomy, and we'll see if that worked. And now we can play in challenge mode. I want to do challenge mode. I can't lie, gang. I cannot lie to you. I would have prepared this significantly earlier in the day. I was playing Final Fantasy 16. I was playing Final Fantasy 16 up until I had to eat dinner, which was like 8:30, and then I rushed over here to stream. What's up, gang? Okay, so it should be Unova Link. If it worked, it should be Unova Link key system settings, set difficulty. There it is. Look at that. We now have challenge mode. We also could level of Pokemon trainers to be higher than normal. Let's go. We can also, I didn't know you could change White Forest and Black City. I legitimately did not know this was a thing you could do. And you can also you can also change what is in the mystery door. Change what lies beyond the mysterious gate in the underground ruins. It leads to the Rock Peak Chamber. Oh, I guess it's for the Reggies. I didn't know you could do that. Also, hello everybody. What's up, Brandon? Isn't challenge mode easier? I think it is, technically, but we're going based on aura. What's up, Ribbles? How's everyone doing? Okay, so now we have challenge mode. We have challenge mode set and ready to go. Challenge mode, Braden, it makes the fights harder. So it like the opposing trainers will have. Uh-oh. Why is my screen not doing anything? Why is it frozen on white? Uh-oh. But it makes them have a higher level Pokemon with different movesets. Better movesets. Also, okay, I think Dismumi has stopped responding. So we're gonna reset it again. This time it'll work for sure. It did save, so it should still have the setting. The top screen is white and the bottom screen is white too. That was a good one. What's up, BJ? It's time. It is auraful. It is full of aura. Okay, let's see if this worked. I'm gonna go back in to a Unova link and check to see if the difficulty is currently challenge mode. Okay, we're chilling. Beautiful. Now, will it freeze again on the screen? I think it will. However, can I just reset the ROM? There we go. Okay, but we know it's saved. Like we didn't change anything, so it should just be challenge mode. Will I be doing the dating side quest? What is that? I did not know there was a dating side quest in this game. I cannot lie, gang. The last time I played Black 2, White 2 was when it came out. So 2011. I have never replayed Black 2 or White 2 in my life. So this is mostly going to be new. I mean, I vaguely remember some things, but again, I was 12 and I just had never replayed it. So this is honestly, this is the Nuzlocke that I'm looking forward to the most, other than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon if we ever get there. All right. Wait, I think my thing's backwards because of Conquest. Wait, is it? Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Yeah, because Conquest, you want the bottom screen to be on top. There we go. I figured it out. Also, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hope you've had a good weekend. Let me tell you, real quick before we begin, remember on Friday I streamed myself playing Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 6? I said Black Ops 2. Black Ops 6. Yeah, I have like 12 hours in that game already. And I didn't play it all today. I played it exclusively yesterday and Friday, and I have 12 hours in it already. That game is so fun. Oh my god, I'm back. I'm so back. That was such a fun stream, just playing Black Ops and listening to music. Butter Burger. Shout out Culver's. Matt made some delicious... What did Matt make for dinner today? He made some delicious chicken. It was some delicious buttered chicken inside like a naan, like wrap, kind of. It had paprika in it. It had like Greek yogurt in it. It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. Rice, I believe, as well. It was so good. I ate mine up. I can't lie. And it was slow cooking in our crock pot from like 2 to like 8. So you know it was great. But I'm so excited for this, man. I'm so excited for the Przzlocke to be back. Bean enchiladas are in the oven? Hell yes. Shout out bean enchiladas. I love enchiladas. I want to slow cook in your crock pot is crazy. What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? Okay. We played the girl, right? We played the girl in Black and White because I like this guy's design more in this game, so I'm gonna play as him. What is my name? I don't even remember what I called the girl. I can't lie. What do I call the guy? This is, hold on. Does this fit? No, Przzlocke is way too long. The girl was Brat. Yeah, it was Brat. What is the opposite of Brat? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to know. This can be, Brat. Brat and Brat. What about What about Purse? Nah. Doesn't have aura. That doesn't have aura. Brat is crazy. Let's get this Brat. His name is just Brat. Wait, we're totally doing that. I don't know why that's making me giggle, but it is. That's so fucking funny. Your name is Brat? Sure. Oh, we get to name Hugh in this game. Wait, what's his name? That's not Hugh. We're not naming him Hugh. What is this chipper young man's name, do we think? That is Brat. Oh, yeah, we are Brat Obamna. Hi, Jaden. Dingle? Not Dingle. We're gonna have to. I think we have to do Dingle. What about Dimf? Dingle. Brat and everyone knows about the. Everyone knows about the age-old rivals. They grew up in the same town, Brat and Dingle. We have Giggly Prizzy in the house today. I'm feeling giggly today. I'm having a good day. Milk. Wait, I should have named my rival Milk. That would have been crazy. Milk is not a rival of mine, okay? Milk is not a rival of mine at all. Let me tell you. I enjoy... Listen. In Skyrim, they would call me a milk drinker. Let me just say that. I do like that it is autumn. We got the autumn month, which I guess makes sense. It's been 2 months since we played Black and White, and that was spring. So my rival is Peanut. It's Broadham. It is. Yeah. Hello, mother. Power Broadham. Thanks for making me have to try to explain Gaper Bingzoid to Emily tonight. Did she understand? Did she understand the big four? That's Gaper Bingzoid, Ben Quaternaris, Peter Igloo, and who's the fourth of the big four? It's not Gip Bipple. People are saying it should be Gip Bipple, but it's not Gip Bipple. Oh, Gombo John Kai. Brat Summer and Brat Fall, baby. What's up, Professor? Oh, Jinky Minus. How did I forget Jinky Minus? How can I possibly forget? Bianca, right? Big green hat. Got it. My comfort character? What's up, Portland? It's time for Black 2. It's the Black 2 Przzlocke. Starts today. I guess what I should do... I forgot to do this. This is totally not really relevant. But I guess the Black 2 challenge mode should be, not white. It should be probably black text, I imagine. Can I make it black text? Am I allowed? Oh god, that looks awful. Hold on. What if I make the gradient, or the outline white? Wait, that doesn't do anything.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Okay, that looks better. Yo! Oh my god,
Imagine
Christian and Kate.
2 hours at urgent care and them telling you we aren't going to do anything. D is best medicine.
What? Hold on. You sat at urgent care for 2 hours and they didn't do anything? Are you okay? What happened? Also, but thank you for both subbing at once. That sounds like urgent care, though.
And have I got exciting news?
Imagine sitting in urgent care with your boyfriend for 2 hours and them to do nothing.
Fucking urgent cares. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll give him a piece of my mind. I can't lie. It's good to see you two. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry that you had to go to urgent care and they didn't fucking do anything for you. That seems a little bit like not their job. It seems like their job would be to do something. Someone shot him with a gun. I want to emphasize that Oshawott is the one that got shot with a gun. Not their... Yeah, Christian did not get shot with a gun. I've had tightness in my chest since I woke up. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Is it like... is it like trouble breathing tightness and stuff like that? Because that's not very fun. It's too late to do x-rays while they complained about not giving overtime? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, urgent care. That's so lame. I bet they... I bet they're like, that'll be $3,000. In fact, you're going to pay for their overtime. But Brat, do you want to have a Pokemon? Nah. That's a shock. I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokemon? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Black Ops 6 just came out. I don't need to go on an adventure. I want to stay right here. Bro, I didn't even pay. They said get out. Okay, at least they didn't make you pay. That happened to me about 2 years ago. I went for an anxiety thing, and after waiting an hour, they told you, we don't do anxiety stuff here, but we'll refund your copay. That's crazy. We don't do anxiety stuff is crazy to say. We don't care about your little make-believe problems. Even though it's like you're very really like in pain. What the fuck is a Pokédex? Rah. Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, let me ask you again. You want a Pokédex? No. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. That's fucking awesome. Mom said shut the fuck up and do what I tell you. You want a Pokédex? No. Oh, okay, she doesn't have more dialogue. I am giggly Przzlocke, Jesus Christ. This is making me laugh, I don't know. We are not being agreeable. Brat, your course of action has been set. I cannot believe my name is Brat. That might be the greatest name of all time. Do I know to open my bag? No, I'm useless, mother. The X button is vitally important for trainers. Okay, go look for Bianca. Yeah, I am being a little selfish, but what if I want to play Wii? Like, what if I want to play Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Wii? Okay. Celebrity. Wait, Kristoff? Who is Kristoff? Is it true you like electric-type Pokemon the best? Well, I suppose. I really like cool Pokemon, and electric types are the coolest. Keep watching? Of course. Oh. I wanted to keep watching the Celebrity channel. That honestly made my day. You think it's funny. I'm happy. It's very funny. That's me. I like electric types. That's you and Blakers. Electric types are pretty chill. Hi, Brat. Yo, it's Dingle. Brat and Dingle. That's like a two-man group. We're gonna be touring the region doing like stand-up. What's that? A person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Dingle's sister. Quandale Dingle? This could be Quandale Dingle. There's something I have to do. And to do that, I need someone I can trust besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. Okay. Okay, Dingle. Relax. Also, that's crazy. He was like, I need a person I can trust with my whole heart and everything that I can trust wholeheartedly, no questions asked, in front of his sister, in front of his blood, in front of the person who he's been with since literally day one. Family. You know how, like, in Fast and Furious, they say, like, family is everything? Like, he doesn't care. He just tells her to leave. That's crazy. Let's go find Bianca. Okay, but what if I take you around? What if we go around town? What if we go around town and explore? It is. I don't have running shoes yet, though. That's unfortunate. Going to have Dingle brag to you about his Pokemon again today? That's so rude. He's right here. He's right here. Relax. You have a Pokemon with you. You can walk outside of town. Yeah. So this game, I know I said it in black and white, but I definitely will be like going out of my way to talk to people in this game because I legitimately do not remember anything about Black and White 2. Well, I do, obviously, but like, not much. The best thing is that they said I had strep and didn't even bother to write a script. They didn't give you like antibiotics for strep? That's crazy. Which you do have strep. They did confirm you had something and they just didn't fucking do anything? That's crazy. What do you mean? They were just like, yeah, you have like a contagious infectious disease, but we're not gonna do shit. Is this his house? If you had a Pokemon with you, compete with Dingle and see who is the better trainer. Okay, I think this is his house. His dad is a black belt. That's crazy. Oh, he's got like... Why does he have such a cool room? That's awesome. And they have a... What, a kiln? What is that? They have a nice house, though. I like this house. What's up, Ken? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. The doctor didn't think it looked enough like strep? Interesting. Oh yeah. The homie Milkbee is he's a nurse. What do you recommend? What do you recommend, doctor? I know you're not a doctor, but I'm gonna call you doctor. A nurse swabbed me and the doctor asked why. Are you like on a set? Was this like a sitcom? Am I on challenge mode? Yes, sir. I figured out how to put it on right when stream started. Okay. I imagine I can't go in the Pokemon Center. Yeah, he's not gonna let me. Wait! I was just in the Pokemon Center and there wasn't anyone like that there. Oh, of course you'd be in the Pokemon Center. Can I go in the gym? Oh my god. The trainer school was just finished. No one's allowed inside until a teacher, or better said, a gym leader starts working there. Okay. Dingle is not letting me do anything. He's Morgana for real. You're not allowed to do anything, go anywhere. It's not the big leagues for Pokemon battling. Oh yeah, he did say there's no trainers here. Ignore that girl we just talked to that had a Pokemon. Even though she said she didn't battle, but there's a first for every time. Wait, what? I wonder if there's a Pokemon that was dropped on the ground somewhere? What do you mean? Why? Looking cool, brat. Yeah, our subregion's trash. Literally no results. She said results check, and there was no results. Okay, let's go get our starter, which means we can start the poll. Here, let me do that now while the cutscene's about to happen. It's time. New poll. Pick my starter. Snivy versus Tepig. And you can additionally vote. All right. Are we ready? Are you ready to vote? Go! The vote is up now. There she is. That's a very pretty view. Snivy versus Tepig, who's gonna be the starter for this run? Don't you agree? Oh, I'm Bianca. Do you know a person named Brat? No. Oh wait, you're Brat. What's up, Claudio? Will you help us complete the Pokedex? No. Broadus, he's against everything. They are sending him on a journey, and he has literally no intention of completing. He has no interest. Everyone's just trying to get him to do this. I must have misheard you, right? This is a very important request. Fine. Pig if real? I don't even know what's in the lead. I don't see it right now. Do I have to talk to you again? Ta-da! Here's the Pokemon that will be your partner. All right. It's time. Well, unfortunately, we cannot pick Oshawott. We used Osha all the way back in the last Przzlocke. Made it all the way to the end of the game. Joined the Hall of Fame. Is banned, which means you gotta pick the pig or the snake. Pig or the snake. I'm not looking. I don't know who's in the lead or what's going on. I'm waiting until the poll ends and it's gonna pop up on my screen and that's who we're going with. That's all I'm gonna, it's either Tepig or Snivy. Also, this is what I'm drinking on, just so you know. We got the Faygo Jolly Green Apple. It's delicious. Oh no, you misclicked and chose Oshawott again. Snivy wins with 59% of the vote. Wow. 59% of the vote. It was 253 votes to 179. Not that crazy. Putting up 17K for Tepig is crazy work. You listen, we're not gonna judge. You're allowed to put up whoever you want, but we do get Snivy. That is the Pokemon I want. Start thinking of nicknames for Snivy, everybody. Where does one get a green apple Faygo? I got it at Meyer. Would I like to get, oh, well, I guess we gotta pick one right now. I mean, I kinda like Faygo, I can't lie. I'm drinking a green Faygo right now. Snivy's green. I'm kind of feeling Faygo. Hey, I got multiple thousands of channel points. I'm gonna use them as I see fit. Yeah, no pocket watching, okay? You can't pocket watch people's channel points. Please no all caps. We do all caps all the time. We always do all caps. That's the style of the Przzlocke. Unless it's like stylistic, in which case. He's kind of green-appy. He's a little green-appy. I think if we were to do no all caps, it would start in X and Y. That would be the next era, if you will, of the Przzlocke. This is Faygo. I love all caps, Charlie. I love all caps. Pim, you really shouldn't be screaming that out loud. Pocket watching is an important part of economic progress. I mean, I guess you're right, yeah. Okay, we get Faygo the Snivy. And we get the Pokedex, too. Okay, cool. Oh wait, let's check out Faygo. I do like pocket watching is important though. It's mild? That's not wait, that's good, right? No, Servine's a special attacker, right? That's good. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna have like Vine Whip to start. And I think Leaf Tornado is also physical. Maybe it's not, I don't remember. How long are you planning on keeping me waiting? Am I gonna be a FaceTime shoddy this run and fall in love? You're the second person that's asked me. I did not know that was a side quest. So I guess if we run into it, we run into it. My sister already said so. But take good care of your Pokemon. It's a Pokedex. He don't know what it is. He's stupid. Please give me a Pokedex too. Dingle, you cannot. This is embarrassing. Dingle, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Who are you? Who are you again goes crazy? I'm Dingle. I'm gonna travel a Unova Pokemon, Unova region with my partner Pokemon in order to go search for something very important. What could you possibly be looking for? I don't really get it, but going on a journey is always good. Anyway, I just happen to have another Pokedex. It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed. That's Dingle. You both have Pokemon. Why don't you have a Pokemon battle? Okay. Let's see how good of a trainer you are. I'll use my Tepig I raised from an egg. Guys, if you would have voted Tepig, we would have had the same Pokemon as Dingle here. There you go. He's level 6? What do you mean? That's good. That's okay. Well, we lose. Oh no! Oh, I won't forget the pain you put my partner through, brother. You just did 13 damage in one hit with a crit. Relax. I don't think I even like 4-shot this thing. Can we crit back? No. I guess this is challenge mode. Yeah. Bro is not playing. Okay, well, if he just keeps spamming Tail Whip, we can win this. Okay, well, goodbye. We lost the first battle. However, Nuzlocke has now started, so... You also can lose this. Yeah, the story progresses if you lose, which means it don't matter. Run 2, baby. Run 2. We're voting again. Hope you didn't waste too many channel points. Let's go make your Pokemon better at the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, wait, my level cap I think is for regular mode. Can I do how do I check challenge mode? Black 2 challenge mode level caps. Oh, I think it's just, they're one higher than I think the regular one is, right? So this would be 14, would be this level cap. Which I guess technically, maybe it would be even better of a challenge if I kept the level caps at the original level. Thoughts? What's up, Branchula? Because, I mean, it would make it more challenging if we kept it at, maybe we do that. This is the Przzlocke finale of the year, basically. Let's make it as hard as we can, reasonably. We're gonna have the level cap 1 lower than the gym leader. I mean, unless that's like too hard. But I think it'll be fine. Good try, everyone. We'll get another shot next Sunday. Possibly the Przzlocke finale, at least for a little bit, yeah. Until I figure out how to do citrus stuff. Well, I know how to do citrus stuff. That's not the problem. The problem is that I want to play it on my actual 3DS, which I don't know how to do yet. But we'll figure that out. That's a later. We're not even. That would be a 2025 thing. Would be X and Y Przzlocke. I mean, maybe if we even finish this one, we might not even finish. We might not even finish this game. This game's pretty damn hard, and we're playing on challenge mode. Thank you for the Pokeballs. Now the run has begun. Now, if Snivy dies, it's over, which is honestly gonna be a little risky because we didn't level up from the first fight, and like high key, I don't really know how we could have. I don't think we could really like. I don't think that we would have been able to. Like, I don't think we didn't have damage, even if he didn't get a crit there. Unless he, like, threw and spammed a couple of status moves. Okay, also, the tech speed needs to get higher. Okay, hold. Oh, wait. The other settings too, of course. Let's do mono sound and set battle mode. There we go. Remember back in the my nature is hardy. I'm a hardy trainer. Remember back in the day when I feel like people might still do this for Nuzlocks and stuff. They'd take the last number of their trainer ID, and that would be their starter. How do you even can you even see my trainer ID? Is it even on here? I have to tap it. Ah, so yeah, I would have gotten Snivy anyway because it's 2. I like the vote though. The vote is much better. IMO. How is it Snivy? Because you do what is it? It's 1 through 3 is grass, 4 through 6 is fire, and then 7 through 9 is water, and then 0 is you get to pick. That's how, at least that's how I've always seen it done. Thank God we have running shoes now. Excellent. Now we can be speedy. Dingle's sister gave me the town map. Why are there 2 town maps? I want you to give one to my big brother. Okay. So, by the way, I would like everyone to know, this is Unova early game, and we did not get a level boost off of the first battle, so we might be resetting very quickly. If we reset, we're still picking Snivy. Lions are down? Who are we playing today? We're gonna come back though. Oh, don't lose to the Texans? That's fair. I mean, the Texans aren't bad though. Second half team, Yumish Cope. Yeah, how's Yumish doing? Alright. Bianca's gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon. She gets a Purloin. We could have a Purloin. We got a Purloin in the last one, but I don't remember what we named it. I don't think we got a Purloin. I think we got a live part. Not hot. Hey. Same here. Boom, 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 boom. Go get him, Bianca. How do you have 30 Pokeballs? Oh yeah, I forgot I have my my guide back there. Here, I should go get that before I forget. Cheren can be evil if he gets a slightly bit alcohol. Yeah, Cheren is gonna be a real tough roadblock, I think. I lied, I actually don't have the Black and White 2 guide. Uh-oh. I should have bought it on like Amazon or something before we started. I just assumed I had it. I do not. We're going blind, baby. So lower the HP before you catch it. Well, it's time to go to Flocusy Town, baby. Cheren is free if we get Riolu, but we might not get Riolu is the problem. Oh yeah, I have the bands. I actually have to refamiliarize myself with these bands because it's been a while since we played. Let's pull up the bands. Obviously Oshawott, but we already knew that. Let me pull up the graphic real quick. Current bands, baby. These are the current bans of everything you can find in Black 2. You cannot use any of these Pokemon. You got your 45 wins? Let's go. I have not been participating in that event. I don't really I mean, the battling's fun, but I don't like queue or anything like that. I just play the single player stuff. I'm more into the collecting. But we can't use Weezing, Crobat, Pelipper, Reuniclus, Gliscor. We can't use all these guys. The ones that will really affect us, I mean, the Unova Pokemon, I always forget Scrafty. We can't use Scrafty. That one I would have like totally just like let through. We can't use Scrafty, even though we only used him for the Enengetsus fight. He was very invaluable in that fight, so it was more of a respect band, kind of. Some of these Pokemon you'd think are not, like, how did, like, Slacking's in this game. Did you know that? Yeah, these are all the ones that are in black and white, too. I don't know, some of these might be version exclusives that we just don't have access to anyway. I didn't check. I just, if they were in the black and white regional Pokedex, I just put them in here. But yeah, like, the other thing is I'm pretty sure, I don't know what else you can find, but I know that in the Castelia sewers, right? It's like Zubat and Rattata, which are both banned. So, like, I don't know what else you can find in there, but I remember that those two are both there. I know you can get Eevee in the Castelia, like, garden or whatever. Elemental monkey stocks are up, I suppose. All right. Well, there's only one thing we can do, and that is no more Glorbius bombs, I know. We gotta get ourselves a encounter on Route 19. And it is Patrat. Can we get any other evolution? Yeah. Yeah. Only Jolteon is banned. Okay, well, I'm just gonna chuck a ball at it. It's level 2, so might as well. Touchdown Texans again? Damn it. We have obtained the Patrat. The level 2 Patrat. Now, this was, are we going to rename this Diet Pepsi after our Watchhawk in the previous run that died to Lenora? We'll have Fago and we'll have Diet Pepsi. Leafeon and Glaceon are post-game for no reason. Oh yeah, can you not get access to like the Mossy and Icy Rock until then? Welcome back, Diet Pepsi. I've missed you. I haven't, but let's pretend I have. Okay, we need to train up. I'm a little scared to the point where I think we need to train up just like a little bit. Minus attack is not what you want to see. Bold is not what you want to see. Okay, let's get a couple levels here, maybe. I don't know anything about. See, we're going in very blind, and I don't want to rush through. There is not a single person here who has missed Diet Pepsi. Oh, this is gonna do no damage. Okay, we need to run, actually. This is a level 4, and we have minus defense, and we just got leered. We need to get out of here. I cannot grind against level 4 Patrat. This is why we need to be careful, because we have not gotten any experience yet in this journey so far. This is Patrat. What is this, Patrat City? Do you think I can KO a level 3 Patrat? Oh, how much is this gonna do? Jesus Christ, that does so much damage. Listen, I think we might have been fine, but like I didn't want to risk a crit. Because that would have been no bueno. If we could 2-hit KO that thing, it would be great. We are at the point where we need to grind against level 2 Patrats only. That is the only thing we can fight. Patrat is like an Is Pepsi okay Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's put Diet Pepsi on the overlay here. Okay, we have Patrat. Patrat. There we go. Welcome back, Diet Pepsi. Now, if you remember our last run, our Diet Pepsi was a Watchhog. It died to Lenora. Unfortunately, it just could not take a crit retaliate. And you know what? Not many things can. So that's no fault of the Patrat. Can of Diet Pepsi.png. Well, you actually linked it? Oh no, that is that is not a link. Oh, level 2 Purloin. We can handle this. We can handle this. Okay, I think I have a can of Diet Pepsi from the last time that we had Diet Pepsi, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Diet Coke. That is Diet Coke. Diet Pepsi. There we go. Greetings. All right, let's get this thing nice and appropriately sized. There we go. I like how we still can't 2-hit KO this thing. Okay, we can grind on level 2 Purloin. Probably level 4 Purloin, honestly. They don't have a stab on their scratches, so I think we're okay. Refreshing to see a new Mon in the corner, literally. That gave us no experience. Oh my god, this is gonna take a minute, gang. Maybe not. We get the Purloin ball rolling a little bit. And keep in mind, we also have a level 2 Patrat that will probably only be able to grind against Purloin and nothing else. Oh yeah, I should check its ability. Does Patrat have Runaway? That would actually be kind of useful right now. I mean, it won't be useful ever, and again, but it will be useful at this current moment in time. No, it's Keen Eye. Okay, that's... I would legitimately rather have Runaway, I think, than Keen Eye. Is that a toe touch time, Ken? Is that what you're calling right now? Toey time. Excellent. Let me go heal up, and then we'll do a little Toey touch. And we're toed up. Anyone else in the chat here toed up? Don't answer that. I don't want to know, actually. Would I say that I'm closer to the floor? I would say so, yeah. If I, like, really gave it my all, I don't think I could do it. But I'm definitely closer to my floor. That's classified. Thank you. I'm glad. It should be classified, okay? If anyone ever asks you if you're toed up, don't answer them, okay? That's not information you need to be sharing. Yeah, I do believe I am progressing. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, we're gonna get some actual experience here. Beautiful. Gonna be gripping the grippers by next summer. Amen. Listen, a summer body is built today. If I can touch the grippers by next summer, it means I'm gonna be more in shape than I currently am, and that's my goal. I can't let the government know my toe situation. You really shouldn't. Not you specifically, just anybody in general, I think. Okay, I'm thinking level 7 is gonna be good enough for Snivy. And then I think I can... See, Patrat's gonna be rough, because I'm gonna have to switch train that, I think, unless I hit a, unless I hit a Purloin. Okay, I might be able to take this thing on. Let's find out. Nope. Jesus Christ! Yeah, dude, tackle in this game is ridiculous, coming off of Patrat or, God forbid, Lillipup? This rap music sounds like the "you just got faded, who's gonna chef for you" TikTok music. I probably would recognize it if I heard it, but I don't recognize it off that name. Anyone else feel scared? I'm scared, man, of this run. Because I know Black and White 2 is notoriously challenging. We're playing on challenge mode. I don't have a guide. We're going in blind here. But it's gonna prove I'm a real gamer. That's what it's gonna prove. It's gonna prove I'm a real Pokemon Nuzlocke gamer. My skills are not gonna be questioned after this. Actually, they will be, depending on what happens between here and the end. I think my skills could very much be put into question. But I think we're playing this right. We're playing this nice and cautious. We're playing this nice and cautiously. We're not taking unnecessary risks here. Gamers rise, Brayden. Gamers rise. Brat is up and at 'em. My Brat has risen. Wait. Okay, maybe I can speed this up just a little bit, but I think we're almost there. So we gotta go slow at start, or else you won't appreciate it when I'm speeding it up later. Brat on the rise. That's what they call me. They call me Brat on the rise. Oh man, this is a 4-hit KO still. I don't like what we're I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I mean, we live a crit at least. And we're faster. Yeah, okay, we still live a crit, technically, unless it's like a high roll crit, but we don't miss. Actually, tackle's 100% accurate in this game, isn't it? We don't need to worry about that. Not anymore. And we have Vine Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Now we have a stab move. If my phone is near, I send a small screen recording of the audio. Hell yeah. Cool Whip. You're in pain right now. Why are you in pain? Why does Starmie EX have 0 retreat? That's a great question. That card is broken. Did I ever tell you about Hippie on the rise? I don't think so. I got my phone right here, Ken. Oh my god, look, I'm in the bottom of the screen recording. Oh, I've heard this before, yeah. Gen 5 tackle is unholy. My class registration opens tomorrow. My academic advisor has been negative amounts of help. So I need to do actual real research for my real actual academic future, but I'm so sleepy. Yeah, what are advisors for? What are academic advisors for if they don't actually do their jobs? Because that's what they do all the time. They don't do their jobs. They don't like to do their jobs. My favorite academic advisor moment is when they say, "Oh yeah, just do the classes that you're recommended." What classes? Okay. Level 3. Do you think we can take it on? We are bold, actually. We definitely can. Let's find out. Never mind. Oh my god, Diet Pepsi, you are unholy. I can't lie. One of my old bands played its first gig at an open mic thing where there were a ton of different artists and bands. The guy that performed right before us went by Common Fool, and he was a 40-year-old white man doing a sublime-esque hip-hop. His only song I remember was called Hippie on the Rise. The venue was very confused. Shout out Common Fool. Hippie on the Rise. That's an all-time classic. You don't know about Common Fool, Hippie on the Rise? Holy shit, it's on Spotify? Wait, we have to listen to it. We must listen to it. Diet Pepsi has leveled up. Now, what do we think we're going to get at Flocusy Ranch? Because we could get Riolu. Mareep and Psyduck are both banned. We could get Lillipup. We could get... What else is there? Azural's there, right? That's Snivy just crack a whip? Oh, yes, sir. Hippie on the Rise by Common Fool. Did you want me to do that? Did you want me to crack a whip real quick? I forgot about Azrael. That line is awesome. Let's get this guy out of 6-month listener hell. Yeah, give it. Wait, let me find him. Common Fool. Hippie on the Rise. I found it. Hold on. Let's take a listen. Let's take a listen. You're saying this is a 40-year-old white man? Suddenly my pants are on the floor. It's crazy. Wait, this is gas. One land. Why is he rusting? What? Why is he doing a Jamaican accent? I don't understand. I mean, Hippie on the Rise, I guess it is kind of thematic, but don't do that. It doesn't sound good. Wait, can we name our next encounter Hippie on the Rise? I'm being so serious. Hippie on the Rice? Yeah, that's what he sounds like. This is awesome. Imagine a world where the words just fade away, though. I would like to say the song is halfway over. We still have 2 minutes left. How did he get such a good beat and do this? He made the beat himself? That's pretty, yeah, that is commendable. That's legitimately commendable. It's a good beat. Now the sounds over top the beat, that's a different conversation entirely and not one that I want to have. That's a Hippie on the Rise, though. Wow. She's a hippie on the rise. And he's a hippie on the rise. Wow. He has an explicit song in this album called Fubar. He also has a song called Number One Ho. Oh no. Wait, what is he? He looks like somebody. He looks like somebody. I could not tell you what he looks like, but he looks like somebody. Shout out Common Fool. Honestly, honestly, so admirable. That Common Fool. I think we get one tackle off on this thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm a hippie on the rise. Now it's in my head. It works, man. It's in my head. He's a hippie on the rise. It's in my head, dude. Common Fool, if you're watching this, we love you. We are a common. We are the. I think I can go out on a limb here, and say that we are the #1 supportive stream of Common Fool on Twitch. I think I can make that. Make that claim. Morally dubious goat. That was my nickname in college. That is a fair claim. That's a claim I'm willing to make. I'm willing to make that claim. Okay, I want to get Patrat up to I don't think I need to get him all the way up to level 7, but it'd be nice, I guess. I would feel safer. And if I feel safer, what are we doing? He's gonna pull up with a copyright claim. No! Well, then he'll lose his #1 supporter. I think we might be the biggest community that supports him on the internet. That would be a crazy business decision by Mr. Common Fool. He would be casting us aside. I would be a Common Fool hater. Never in my life do I wish to be a Common Fool hater, but I would be if that was true. Now, you know who... did you not notice that I got 0 attack when I leveled up there? That's really unfortunate. What am I leveling up for? Silver the Hedgehog once said, "What am I fighting for?" That's how I feel right now. Or no, that was that Mega Man? That's Mega Man, I think. Yeah. What am I fighting for? You find that? Well, you find that thing, you find Dr. Wowie. Alright, we're gonna play that in a second. What's up, Ray? Bro named it Diet Pepsi when it could have been Pepsi Zero Sugar. I mean, true. You're not wrong. This was our Watchhog in Black and White was also named Diet Pepsi. And he died a horrible, horrible death. So this is the return of Diet Pepsi. Hold on, let me pull up that video just in case anyone's not familiar. Me and my high school friends used to quote this all the time. Oh, it's muted. That was my friend's voice on Discord when he would join Discord calls. He would go, "What am I fighting for?" It was perfect. That's peak voice acting. Yeah, it definitely would have fit. This proves I could be a voice actor. Anyone can be a voice actor. If that's true, anyone can be a voice actor. See, I think I could be a voice actor. Not like a good one, but I could definitely do it. But I wouldn't want to. I don't want to listen back to my own voice. You know what I'm saying? I've acted in things before, for in college or whatever. And let me tell you, I don't like to watch that back. I don't like to watch that back at all. It makes me do a little thing called cringe. What Mega Man related voice acting did I just miss? No, this isn't happening. What am I fighting for? It's the Zero thing from whatever that anime was. Brandon knows. No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for? It's so good. An illegal VA. That's up there with the Spider-Man one. You can't escape me. Surely I've seen Dr. Huawei. Yeah, of course I have. Was it you find that whatever? You find Dr. Huawei. Oh, I know them all. I'm scared of this thing. I can't lie, gang. Oh, we two-shot it. I never knew what you guys were. Wait, Brandon remembers. You remember that? Oh my god. See, I'm worried that I will not kill this, but I mean, I trust the damage roll. There we go. Yeah, no, we would say that all the time in high school. That's what it's from, Brayden. What am I fighting for? We find those energy weak horses, we find Dr. Huawei. I forgot, it was like our vocal stim sometimes. We just say that shit in high school. It's so fucking funny. That wasn't even, because Discord didn't have sounds when you joined. We also didn't use Discord when we we just used whatever party system was in the game. I don't know what, because that was like, Charlie had a soundboard of that, I'm pretty sure. And he would like use it. Oh yeah, dude, did anyone used to use Curse Voice? Does anyone remember Curse Voice? It became the Twitch app, but before that it was Curse Voice, which was just like it was like TeamSpeak basically, but not like really. It was just kind of like a voice connecting. It was like an app that was just a voice call, basically. And you could set custom sounds. That's what ours was. I think whenever my friend Charlie joined the Curse Voice call, it would be like, what am I fighting for? Oh no, I'm remembering now. You know what it was? No, in Smite, back when we used to play Smite all the time, you could go into the INI file of like Smite, and you could replace the noise that it made when your match was ready. Like you were in queue for a match, you could change the noise that it made when your match was ready. It used to make like a loud dong noise or whatever, just to like get your attention, I guess. But Charlie changed it to be that. It was, what am I fighting for? And then we'd hear it through his mic because it was so loud. We'd be in Smite queue, and through his mic we'd just hear, what am I fighting for? What's up, Dillo? Welcome. I also was a Skype user, but none of my friends used Skype other than the Fusion Fall people. That's the only reason I used. Can we listen to the song A Quick One Before the Eternal Worm Devours Connecticut? Of course we can. What? Marge? Do you want like a picture? Oh my god, Brayden, there's two. There's a quick one before the Eternal Worm Devours Appalachia, and a quick one before the Eternal Worm Devours Connecticut. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I need to download a picture of Marge real quick. Marge Simpson. Did you finish watching the Simpsons Hit and Run Summoning Salt? Because I didn't finish it. Because Marge has got to be in that game. You'd think. You'd think it's very likely for Marge to be in that game. Stream is silly. We were a little silly. We're silly guys. There's Marge. Homie, I'm watching the Przzlocke. There's a new summoning salt? Yeah, on Simpsons Hit and Run. You guys don't know about Liquid Wi-Fi, okay? Liquid Wi-Fi might be the greatest hit and run runner of all time. Okay, let me play the song for Brayden real quick. It's 7 minutes long? Okay, maybe I'll play a little bit of it. Hey Peachy, some guy today hit me up for some VOD review coaching tonight. Then 2 hours later, I get a message, hey, I'm trying to record VODs for you, but my team keeps hard trolling, so I can't get any useful clips of my gameplay. Can we do tomorrow instead? Oh no, that's unfortunate. He's getting trolled by his own team. You should have mentioned that. I'm gonna close stream and watch Summoning Salt. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you even slightly. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, Lucas, you were here for like you were here for a little bit. I'm very appreciative of that time. Honestly, Summoning Salt, in terms of entertainment level, my stream is here. Summoning Salt is like up there through the roof. I don't blame you at all. Not a single bit. That unlocked a distant memory. When I was like 6 learning to ride a bike, I found a GBA copy of Simpsons Hit and Run in between the grass and sidewalk, and still have it. You stole some poor kid's copy of Simpsons Hit and Run. I was telling my friends yesterday while we were watching it, I was not allowed to watch Simpsons as a kid. I learned when me and my mom went to Universal Studios one year, just her and I, when I was in high school. Maybe I was in college. I think I was in college. But we went to the Simpsons ride in Universal Studios in Florida. And she revealed to me that her and my dad used to watch Simpsons like religiously, like all the time. And then I was born, and then they stopped. So I caused the end of Simpsons in my family. I ruined the Simpsons for them. It never feels like 7 minutes because the eternal worm visits me and distracts me from my existence. This is pretty vibey, I cannot lie. I have a playlist full of songs that are vibey and floaty. I think I'm going to toss this one in here. I can't lie. This is a really fire playlist. Wait, do you want to see this playlist? It's called, I haven't made it public yet, but it's called Smells Like a Delicious Pie. And then the playlist image is Drake. Is Drake floating towards the scent of a delicious pie. And then these are all of the songs that just feel like they're very floaty, basically. This isn't the Black and White 2 Nuzlocke. Of course it is, Chris. What are you talking about? You need more vibey music? I got you, big dog. Here, you're in my Discord, right? I'll toss it in the Jukebox channel in the Discord. In fact, I might as well just make this public. We're gonna add it to my profile, make it public. Now, why is Marge here? Kaylee requested Marge. Where's my Jukebox channel? There it is. I've linked it. The eternal worm is going to devour Connecticut, though. Yeah, those are do they not make you feel like you're floating a little bit, Ken? This stream is like a classic American cheeseburger. You'd be happy to eat it every day, maybe even a little excited to take the first bite. But Summoning Salt is like the tray of coffin bay oysters and caviar they have at the wedding your rich friend is throwing. Who knows when you'll be able to try it again? That's so true. I appreciate you equating this stream to the classic American cheeseburger. I think I'm going to put that somewhere, if you don't mind. I think I'm going to quote that and say, the classic American cheeseburger of Twitch streams. Also, did I just like run back and not heal? I think I didn't. I don't think I healed. They're in my playlist. Can you play your hot and sexy play? Oh my god, Brayden needs to see this because Brayden knows who's in the image. Hold on, Brayden. This is my hold on, I have a bunch of playlists here. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my hot and sexy playlist? I think it's under memes. Yeah. So this is my hot sexy playlist. Brayden, do you recognize who the cover art is? Because he went to high school with us. We did not get a ranch encounter yet, no. So this is my hot sexy playlist. This is for when you're getting down and dirty with someone of your choosing, right? And you have to listen to this in order. This is Bobo. But so as you can see here, also I cannot believe 5 minutes of that song has already passed. Jesus Christ. But you have to start out. You start out with the Star Spangled Banner, right? And then and then it goes right into Kerncraft. Kerncraft 400. And then, we got a bunch of classics here that are just really good for when you're having when you're just getting down and dirty with someone of your choosing. Like the Ultimate Showdown, Bangarang. I probably should remove the Tobuscus now that he's a right winger. But it goes from there. It goes into the Justin Bieber versus Beethoven. And then, Everyday Bros in here, of course. Goofy Goober Rock in here. Death Grips is in here. They got a little bit of everything here. And then, of course, at the very end, we have the Chippendale Rescue Rangers theme. We have Jesus is the one I got depression. She shitted on my dick freestyle. Murder on my mind. And then you have to end with taps. Because if you don't end with taps, then has sex really ended if you're not ending with taps? This is to commit. This is just to be respectful and to acknowledge that the event is now over. It has died. It's a great playlist. It's a fantastic playlist. One of the greatest I've made. It was a freestyle. How could he come up with such lines like, she was riding and started farting? I was like, what the fuck? Is you farting? By the way, when was the last time you rewatched the Scott Sterling videos? Because I did yesterday and they still hit just as hard back in the day. I have not rewatched them ever, I don't think. Or at least not in any recent memory at all. Maybe I have to. Every time I listen to The Eternal Worm, I black out and then 7 minutes is up. Yeah, that would be crazy in the vibey floaty playlist. Mine starts with C418 Sweden. Wait, is Pig Step on Spotify? I need to add Pig Step. Pig Step? I don't know if this is official. I don't think this is real Pig Step, is it? Okay, we're gonna toss Pig Step into the Hot Sexy playlist too. That needs to go. That's gonna go like right under, I think, like Kahoot, the Kahoot lobby music. In between the Kahoot lobby music and Megalovania, what do we think? I think it's a pretty good spot for it. Oh, I have who hasn't heard No Cock Like Horse Cock? That's an all-time classic. Taps being the theme of post-nut clarity, literally. Well, if you start with the Star Spangled Banner, you have to end with taps. Also, I just realized this playlist is 2.5 hours long. We're never making it to taps, boys. We're not making it to taps, boys. Can't forget Venom. Oh, wait, Venom needs to be on there too. Venom. Wait, real... What the hell is happening this stream? Any real strokers in chat? We have to explain the context of that. When we play the new Mario Party, there are a... Listen, has anyone played... Just for those who have played Mario Party Jamboree, okay, there's a new genre of minigames. There's a new genre of minigames in Mario Party Jamboree called the jorking minigames, where the only thing you have to do is just like shake the Joy-Con. That's you don't have to hit any buttons. So sometimes you have to hit like the trigger or whatever, but that's the jorking minigame. Also, I would like to put this on record in front of however many people are here, that Chris had the most fraudulent Mario Party win of all time yesterday. I would like everybody to know that Chris had the most fraudulent Mario Party win of all time about 24 hours ago, okay? Let me tell you what's happening. I don't know if we need the context. I think we do. I would like to say that Chris got chance-timed 5 stars on the last turn of the game. I would just like everyone to know that Chris got chance-timed 5 stars, 5 illegitimate stars that he did not earn on the last turn of the game, putting him in first place to win. I would just like everyone to know that if Chris ever tries to tell you that he had a valiant Mario Party win there, that he's lying. Needs Union Dixie in there. True. Union Dixie needs to be in there. Yeah, because you need to vet. You need to make sure that she's not from the land of traitors. Amen. The Killer Bean intro. Isn't every Mario Party game the most fraudulent win of all time? Yes, but some are more fraudulent than others, is the thing. I think I'm done grinding now, by the way. Oh, the CIA's back. What's up, the CIA? I'm being a good law-abiding citizen. How about you? When I win, it's legitimately. Have I heard Keep Riding Me by You're Pretty? I mean, not off the top of my head, but I bet if I played it, I would remember it. How did you almost get away with it? I also was thinking about this today. I have not won a game of Mario Party yet. We've played, how many Mario Party games have we played? Mario Party Jamboree games have we played in the past couple weeks? We've played a lot, and I have not won a single one, at least that I remember. Okay. I was dead for one of them, but I wasn't playing. Listen, just because I drank a Jungle Juice 4 Loco and passed out on the couch, I wasn't playing that one. Have I tried playing as Luigi and doing nothing? I think I would do better. I think I would do better than I normally would. Okay, we can finally move. We can finally move on, everybody. How do you feel now? But I listen, I've changed my main in Mario Party recently. I don't know how everyone's feeling about their Mario Party main. Because I started playing Ninja, and Ninja's fun and all, but I've recently become a Monty Mole believer. And now I play Monty Mole a lot. Montificus Mole. Over my Christmas break, I'm coming to visit. I'll either be here or in our hometown, and I'll be back and forth between the two of them. So no matter where you are, I will be there. I'm not that far away from our hometown. It's only like an hour and a half. I'm actually coming tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment. Real MFers use Koopa? Koopa's not bad. I was also a Goomba player, but I moved on to Montimer Mole. Oh my god, who's this man? If I did that, I would break both my legs at once. I'm a Waluigi enjoyer, but I'm flexible, much like Waluigi. That's so true. I main Rosalita in Smash Bros for 7 years. I can't not play her in Mario Party. Valid. No, you're valid. My Snivy is fine looking. Okay. I'm never not picking a princess again after yesterday's Bowser incident. Yeah, yours were the stars that got stolen when you were playing Bowser. Although Bowser was a fun little choice. I liked Bowser. Blakers does play Rosa in Mario Kart. I've seen proof with my own eyes. I have played Blakers in Mario Kart, and he has played Rosa. In Mario Kart, I play Bowser Jr. I would like that to be known. Goomba is protesting after seeing the gentrification of Goomba Lagoon. I never played on that stage, but I heard it's terrible. That was the one that was the one you guys played on when I was dead after the Four Loko incident. and my friends have all been like, we are never playing on that stage again. My house is a little farther. Okay, Older. Do not follow the strange man into the house. Yeah, that's probably wise advice. I want to take a ship and go play there. Me too. Cast form hail, you can. Marge Simpson is dead. It's cast form hail season. I have the cast form forms, right? I should. I've seen them before. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I like cast form hail. Look at this guy. That's a good guy. In Mario Kart, I'm a Link or Dry Bones gamer. That's a great choice. I also play Inkling in Mario Kart sometimes as well, but Bowser Jr. is mainly my guy. It's a fine map. The other ones are way more gas. I heard that you can get stuck very easily, though. Like with the tide and everything. I haven't seen it. Again, I'd like to preface that when my friends played this Mario Party map, I had just drank an entire Jungle Juice for Loco at the ripe age of 25, and I was out of commission for 48 hours. So I did not see any of this game. Oh, cool. We're playing one of the 2 best Pokemon games ever made. What's up, Jordan? We sure are. We just started, too. We have our lovely here. Party check. I'll show you our lovely little party. We have Fago. Our trainer name is Brat, also. We have Fago, and we have Diet Pepsi. And our rival name is Dingle. Smash him a Banjo guy. Mario Kart 8 him a Waluigi. Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser's a great character. I like that character. Starting tomorrow, Zatu.gay will redirect to my Twitch. Did you buy Zatu.gay? That's so good. I love that. There's gotta be a hidden item back here, right? No? Oh my god. I was thinking about buying a custom URL for my stream. Przzlocke.live is like $3 a year or something. What did Alder teach you? He said the Pokemon you throw out at the start of battle is one in the upper left slot. What? You're lying to me. Prissy.horse. wait, what is that? What was that picture Milky DM'd me yesterday? That was the, yeah, oh, the GIF. Wait, so Milky DM'd me this yesterday, which was, a horse being walked by a dog, and I said, where are they going? And Milky said, the Horse Council. Which is like, I mean, obviously I should have known that. Like, I should have known that they were going to the Horse Council. Because clearly they were. Like, best viewers at Prizzy.fied. I did look at Prizzy.fied as well. I had 3 hours of sleep last night and then consumed about 2,100 milligrams of caffeine before working a 9-hour shift on my feet. It is now 3 hours after work and I think my body has decided it is an acceptable time to perish. I bid you adieu. Lucas, Godspeed, okay? I'm honestly hella respect for being able to make it through your 9-hour shift on your feet. Baja Blast.horse? What does that lead to? It leads to Absoltastic Twitch. I've never heard of Absoltastic, but I'm gonna follow them because that's a great URL. The URL won me over there. Also, why are you pocket watching me? Why are you pocket watching me? He said, why do you have 2 town maps? Why is it any of your business, Elder? I can't lie. Best highs at Prizzy.fried. There are no good highs happening over here. Okay, we gotta go deliver our town map. Okay. He's a shiny hunter. I like his YouTube videos. Well, then that's probably a good thing that I follow. Wait, it's fall. We can walk on the leaves. We get stuck in the leaf pile. All right. This is Route 20, baby. We get a Route 20 encounter here. Well, we have to fight some trainers first. If this kid has a Lillipop, we might be screwed. I can't lie. Okay. Patrat, I can handle. It is a very satisfying walk sound. Oh yeah. I love it. I love all the attention to detail in this game. Prizzy.irish. I'm not Irish. Ow. That did a lot of damage. That did 7. Okay, we live a crit at least. Okay, cool. He lets us kill him. It is Evermore season. Big Evermore vibes. Good album, too. I like that album. Prissy.shop. What am I selling? What is he selling? He's selling chocolate. Scotland.forever. I mean, it matches outside. Look at this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hear that crunch? That satisfying crunch? Might as well use the many potions I have in my bag for these reasons. Jungle juice. I'm not selling jungle juice on my web. That would be atrocious. Oh my god. Prizzy.soy is $40. I'm not spending $40 on Prizzy.soy. That's crazy. Although, I do want a custom URL. I think it'd be very, I mean, it's not like a necessary thing, but I think it'd be good for like an email, and then it would also be good for like, or like an email redirection basically, and then it would also be good for like linking my Twitch. Like on Twitter and stuff. Or Blue Sky. I'm a Blue Sky user now, so. Yeah, I would also like host other things on it too. It'd be good to host a resume if I ever need. I get Prizzy.com. Just tune into my website. What about iPrizzy.com? It's like $14 a year. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that could be a move. That could be an end of the year move. What's up, youngster Petey? Ooh. Beautiful. This Patrat sucks. Thank God we have Fago. Okay, Fago. I'm feeling good about the grind we did earlier, because I don't think we would have survived if we didn't do that. Listen, Prizzy.com. I'm a .com guy, you know? I grew up .com land. I don't know what I'm saying, but I promise you it makes sense. Yeah. Well, let's get Diet Pepsi some reps here. Oh wait, this is my encounter, isn't it? We get a Swaddle encounter! That's huge. That's so huge. I'm a big Swaddle guy. Anyone who knows me knows I'm a big Swaddle guy. This has got to be Hippie on the rise. What do we think? Yippee! You may have already answered this, but have you hit the ranch yet? No, the ranch is coming right up. The ranch is right after this. Now, another grass type, especially something weak to Dingle's Tepig, is not fantastic, but I love Swaddle. What is our Swaddle's nickname going to be? Big Swaddle. Let's see. Well, let me put him on the overlay first while I think. I think this could be Hippie on the rise. In fact, I think that's what it's going to be. See, the people who weren't here like 30 minutes ago missed the Hippie on the Rise song. I'm not naming it Stroker. Okay, I have to fight Hugh coming up here, don't I? I feel like I should train a little bit. Okay, not bad. A little tanky Swaddle there. I always thought it pronounced Seawaddle. I don't really know what the actual correct pronunciation is. Seawaddle, Seawaddle, Swaddell. Stroker the Lucario would go insane, would it? I sold the domain for my old name for a little more. Okay. We take those, though. Okay. Because, right, the ranch is, like, right here, isn't it? Oh. I've been tricked. I've been tricked. I've been made a fool of. Oh, this is so lovely. We can run over here. And get a secret little potion. Pronounce Sawaddle how I would say Gastroden. How would I even say that? Suwadle? That's what it is. I'm calling it Suwadle. Okay, let's train up Sawaddle just a wee bit before we go. Because I think you have to fight Hugh at Flocusia Ranch, do you not? I'm a little nervous about that because he's gonna have a Tepig spamming Ember, and I have 2 Pokemon weak to fire. But I guess, don't I have to, can I get an encounter at the ranch before I fight him? Big Beef Stroker. She stroke her on my beef till I was Stroganoff the real. We go crazy. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. She strogan me off till I beef? She beefing on my stroganoff. Maybe not after I opened to she stroking on my beef. No, it's fine. It's fine. Gulp. I've gotten really good at that, by the way. In my real life, whenever something occurs that is gulp worthy, I go. Yeah, if I remember right, you have to, like, accept his challenge. He doesn't, like, ambush you. But I would still like my Sawaddle to be slightly leveled. You know, challenge mode's a little tricky. Hippie on the rise. She stroke on my beef till I gravy. Do I have the buzzer? Oh, it's Pidove. I could have gotten a Pidove here. Big Duve. There's no other way that could be pronounced. Just mispronounce every Pokemon. Yeah, for engagement bait. That's what people do. The only thing I'd mispronounce on purpose is, actually, I'm not even mispronouncing it. It's the way that it's supposed to be pronounced. Groudon. Everyone knows that, right? It's called Groudon. There's no other way to pronounce that. This is incredible, folks. If it works for Flygon HG, it works for Przzyfied. Yes, sir. Unoball. I know Unoball like that. Gyarados. Wacko says Ponyta like Ponyta. That one's always a little funny. I always get a chortle from that one. Now I run to the comment. Magnemite. Yeah, that's another good one. Or Magnemity. She on my D till I grew, eh? Ayo! Gordon. Oh, yeah. That's Gordon. What's up, Gordon? About that beer I owed ya. Peach also has some whack shit too, but I could never remember. Yeah, everyone's all... Dude, Gastroden is our thing, though. I mean, it's not our thing, it's Kaylee's thing, but it's our thing. It's this channel's thing. Sinestria. Sinestria is crazy. I remember you told me about that. Kyogre. Kyogre. Wait, I got one. She jerks me off. Yeah! Woo! I would give you a standing ovation if I could. Actually, I can't. There's nothing stopping me. I would just start jumping for joy if I was there in real life right now. Calling Groudon Gordon, I think, is my new favorite. Oh, whoops. It's Swadley. Troupius. Now who's peeing on us? Ladius? Ladius feels odd. That one just feels weird to say. Latius. Arceus as Arceus. 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 Tortuga. Gah. You gotta really emphasize that. Gah. Am I a fool for thinking that that Dingle is gonna completely wipe my team when I get to the ranch? Because that's what I'm thinking right now. I can't lie, gang. I'm so scared. His Tepig's a monster. He already beat us once. And my poor little Swaddle can't do anything. Hawk-Tucha. No, we cannot call it Hawk-Tucha. We cannot do that. That is not allowed. Decky Dewey. Yeah, Decky Dewey's great. Decky Dewey, I like legitimately will say, like not even like as a bit to say it wrong. Like I'll just see that Pokemon and be like, oh, that's Decky Dewey. Maybe a Toei to ease the nerves? I got you, big dog. Dinkle McCringle is going to pummel Brought Cumsworth. Is that my last name is Cumsworth? Cumsworth how much? Oh yeah. Yo, De'Aaron Fox scored 30.5 fantasy points today. I'm locking him in. Let's lock that boy in right now. I have a 99% chance of winning this week in fantasy. I think I'm gonna try to take this thing on. Greg Ja? Who's Ja? Luigia. These are great. Keep them coming. Luigia. See, because we're gonna evolve this thing into a Levany eventually. Hoo-oo. Not hoo-oo. X2. X2 is classic. X2 is how Mr. Beast says it. Although maybe we don't want to follow Mr. Beast's footsteps in today's day and age. Hoothoot. I've always really liked Hoothoot. Hoothoot's so good. For alligator to Fergulator. Okay, I gotta do a toe touch for Ken while I heal. He paid for it. I have to do it if he paid for it. Why wouldn't I do it if he paid for it? You want to do cannibalism? Is Mr. Beast... Did I miss that chapter? Is he a cannibal now? They really got him doing everything up there. He'd do anything for a video. Alright, Ken, for you, I'm going to try to go all the way to the floor here and see what happens. I'm so close. I'm getting pretty... I'm like at the base of my... Like where your ankle connects to your foot. That's like where my hands are. Kinderachi. A friend told me Mr. Beast is a cannibal. Well, you gotta believe him. Friend also told me Mew was under the truck, and I'm covered in engine grease with no Mew. That is tough. You can't be there. That's not where you want to be. Mew is cool, Mr. Beast isn't. I mean, Mew's pretty sick. Yeah, you're right. Mew's pretty cool. I'm trying to get my Mew card in TCG Pocket. I'm getting there. Meowth 2. Or how do you... Moth 2. I like Moth 2. Let me tell you, Hippie on the Rise. Hippie on the Rise is a valuable member of the team. Look how much XP this thing gets. I'm gonna get this to level 7, and then we'll go into the ranch. See, we gotta be cautious in Black and White too. Be caution. Vibe chair. Be cautious of Big Joe. That's also a classic TikTok that I have not thought about in years. Big Joe, large vibe. Caution, vibe chair. Need the legendary bird emblem. I have none of the necessary cards. Same. I have Articuno and Zapdos EX, or not Zapdos. I have Articuno and Moltres EX, but they're the regular ones, not the rare ones, like the rainbow variants or whatever. Not the rainbow one. You know what I mean? The ones you need for the emblem, not those. What is genuinely my least favorite Pokemon and why? Let me tell you. I know this now. I have the answer, and it's honestly, it's because it's ugly. It's because it's ugly and I hate it. Okay? Let me pull up a picture of him right now. Fuck, what is his name? Oh. This motherfucker is my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Ugly ass. Get him out of here. Bucktooth having. So tiny you can't even see him. Most ugly cretin in existence. Cannot stand him. I would kick him like Charlie Brown kicking a football. I'd make it go yard, okay? Lucy could not pull it away from me because my foot is gonna home towards it at Mach speed, okay? And I'm gonna send it through the uprights and get 3 points for my team. That's what's gonna happen if I run into this thing in public. Okay, Scovillain's great. I like Scovillain. Scovillain's fine. This thing, get that out of here. Absolutely, get that out of here. Can't stand it. Immediately my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Not even close. Not even close. Hate that guy. Makes me upset just thinking about him. I think it's a seed, yes. I believe it's a seed. Supposed to be. I don't know. It's a seed that came out of like an egg though. It's weird because he has like the egg on his head. My most favorite Pokemon is Cradilly, baby. I love Cradilly. He's so goofy. He's so goofy and fun. Paris or Electabuzz? Really? I mean, I'm not like the biggest Electabuzz guy in the world, but I mean, I wouldn't say my least favorite. He's definitely like bottom half, but I don't know about least favorite. Bum, 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 bum. They should have given Scoville another Evo. That'd be cool. I would like that. Maybe like a split Evo where one leans more into the grass and one leads more into the fire. I think that would be pretty neat. But I also kind of like Scoville. Like I don't love Scovillain, but I'd like use it on a team, like a playthrough. You know, like it's fun. I kind of enjoy it. Need my Nuzlocke and knowledge. I'm about to take on Alistar. I need a good roster. I would use any Pokemon that has a dark move, basically. That is all you need. Mimikyu is also weak to Steel. Keep that in mind. And Poison. No, not Poison. I lied. Ghost resist Poison. But Mimikyu is also weak to Steel, if you have anything that has a Steel move. But anything with a dark move is going to be perfectly fine. Starters only, least favorite, and most favorite. My most favorite starter is Snivy. It's the one we have right now, actually. That's my favorite starter. My least favorite starter has got to be Sobble from Sword and Shield. Can't stand that guy. Hate him. We'll never pick him. Well, that's a lie. I'd probably pick him. But I don't like Sobble. Never have. Everyone else is pretty good. The more I look at Electabuzz, the more enraged I feel. It's that stupid-looking yellow monkey. You cannot convince me otherwise. Relax on Electabuzz. I agree. This is the first time I've seen like visceral Electabuzz hate ever. Is it that newt thing? I can pull up a picture of Sobble. It's like I don't even know what it is the thing. It's like a amphibian of some kind. It's this guy. He's like a I don't know what he is. I could not. That's another thing. I can't. What is he? Could not tell you. He's clearly some kind of reptile. But I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I can't stand him. It doesn't help that it's next to Grookey and Scorbunny, two, in my opinion, fantastic starters. What if I use Duskull? I mean, yeah, you could use Duskull. It's gonna get hit super effectively with Ghost moves, but you can use it. If you have Ghost moves, Ghost is good against Ghost. You just have to be warned that any Ghost move he uses is probably gonna do a lot of damage. Froakie hate will not be tolerated. Good thing I'm not hating on Froakie. Keep Sobble's name out of your mouth? No, I'm gonna let him know how I feel. He can't handle it, and he can't handle the truth. I don't like him. I don't want him to fare. All right, let's go to Flocusy Ranch, baby. I love Grookey. Grookey's awesome. Grookey's phenomenal. You could use Duskull. No one's stopping you. I'm certainly not. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Flocusy Ranch. It's time, everybody. Okay, so I believe I just can't go over there towards the fence, right? So I can go down here into the the penis patch. This is a penis patch. Come on, guys. This is clearly the penis patch. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Electabuzz voice in the anime is good. Oshawott, Mudkip, Piplup, Froakie are my faves. You're a water baby. I agree. All four of those are really good. I like all four of those a lot. I mean, I'd throw Squirtle in there too. I like Squirtle. I won't lie. One of my favorites. Totodile, also one of my favorites. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's keep in mind, I don't know the whole encounter list that you can get at Flocusy Ranch. But I know you can get Mareep here, and that is banned. You can get Psyduck here, which is banned. Obviously, if we get, I don't think you can get Patrat, but if you can, we already have a Patrat, obviously. I think you can get Lillipup, Azurill, Riolu, and Pidove, I think. I might be wrong. It's been so long since I remembered, or I played, but let's see what we get in Flocusy Ranch as our encounter. It is Danny Duck. Well, Danny Duck unfortunately is banned, so we are not able to use Danny Duck, sadly. But it's good vibes that we got, you know, Danny Duck coming towards us. Danny Duck showed himself here, essentially to bless the run, I think. And it's a Azurill. That's perfect. If this has huge power, we're in business. We are in business if this has huge power. And we have a water type, which we didn't have before. Okay. We'll tackle it once. And then we'll go for the balls. Yeah, we got Swaddle. Swaddle and Azurill. Trans mask icon. Oh yeah, can we, is this, yeah, you're right, it's not water yet, it's just normal in this game. Until we get water. Until we evolve it. Let's go. So is it, how does it work? Is it female Azurills can change gender when they evolve, or is it male? Because we might have a trans icon here. We might. I don't remember which way the ratio goes. Oh, did it get patched out? Oh, no, Milky says no. What do we name this thing? We could be, I mean, this is, I can't help but notice the big old ball on its tail. The Woker? Wait, we don't have the Woker yet. I'm naming it the Woker. Especially if it's the trans icon Azurill. It's thick fat though. It's plus attack, but it's thick fat though. Rough. I mean, that's still like not terrible. Rip the Woker. Azurill evolves via friendship, correct? Is it friendship? I can't remember. If it's that or something else. Because if it's friendship, then we might have this for a bit. I'm gonna get it to level 7 though. Is there a way to change natures in Gen 5? I don't think so, no. Yeah, it's still fine. I'm not like, I mean, huge power is obviously fantastic, but I'm not going to die on the hill that it needs to be huge power for it to be usable in any way. Okay, so this should only have bubble to attack us with. Yeah, 18 I believe is a Azumarill. It'll be fully evolved by the second gym. That's if we get enough friendship. I mean, we could grind the friendship out by just running around. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We need to do friendship for Sawaddle, too. I always forget that Leavanny is a friendship evolution. You need to be friendly with your Swadloon. Oh yeah, you got some grinding to do, eh? And then if I mean, we're not going to get Riolu, unfortunately. We missed out on the Riolu. However, that was a pretty rare encounter. So... Are these the only 4 Pokemon you get before Cheren? Am I right in that fact? Because this is our team for Cheren, if that's the case. Where's Azurill at? Oh yeah, I forgot it's Gen 3 technically. They added it later. What a roster. Oh, we could have gotten Gorp. Level 7! Oh my gosh. I think we might need to get out of here. Level 7 is a little ridiculous. That's gonna do a lot of damage with Tackle. I'm just gonna run, I think. Oh, that actually didn't do that much. But we're still gonna run. We are a plus defense Snivy, are we? Yeah, we are, I think. You can get one more. Okay. Well, yeah, because there's because you have the Verbank City encounter. That's it, right? For Roxy. So this is gonna be our squad for a bit. If someone dies to Cheren, it's a little unfortunate. I can't lie. What are they feeding the dogs? They're feeding them something, and I don't know if I like it. Okay. I don't know what level Hugh's rival fight is, but I think we'll probably be fine if I just get Azurill to like level... I don't think Azurill's going to be helpful even slightly, but I will get it to level 7 so that it is on par with the rest of my team. The Woker. I'm the Woker. Let's get out of here. Verbank is fishing only. It's area south. Okay, that's a different area. I don't remember that. I know there's like, it's like the complex or whatever, right? That has like Elekid's and Magmars depending, or Magbies depending on your version, and like coughing and stuff. For whatever reason, the all-cast really drives it home on this one. I am the Woker! Go see the Woker now in theaters. We have a great... I mean, like, all 4 of these Mons, I think, are pretty iconic. You know what? Maybe I lied. I might have lied on the level of iconicness that these Pokemon have. Starring Woking Phoenix. You gotta buy tickets now. They're selling out quick. And Lady Gaga. Oh no. I love this. I would go see that in theaters, I can't lie. That would be the movie experience for me. I would spend a big amount of money on that. The Woker. And Lady Gaga is crazy. Oh my god, do these things sleep? What is this, level 3 Patrat City? I'm curious how much a bubble does. It's bubble, and it's not stab, so I imagine not very much. Yeah, that was good attempt. Real good attempt there, Zero. You really tried your best, I think. Unfortunately, directed by Todd Phillips. Honestly, listen, I'm just saying, I would go see that. I would go see it. I would go see it right away. That would be like a day one theater experience for me. DEIC Studios, no! You can't do that. That's not allowed. I should probably train in the ranch. I feel like I'll get more XP there, even though I'll run into, here, we're gonna speed this up. I'll run into level 7, what's it called? Lillipup, we can handle those. What ability does the Azurill have? I have unfortunate news, Drux. It is unfortunately thick fat. No huge power for us, sadly. I was doing this bit with some of my theater school friends and we came up with Annie Ban Your Guns, the story of Annie Wokley. Oh, absolutely demolishes fire moves. That's a beautiful fire type switch in. Water types are afraid of this team. Good thing Hugh has a Tepig. Yeah, big ice switch in too. Listen, the Kyurem Black switch in I can handle. Guys, that's on the Woker. The Woker's got that one. Trust. Oh my gosh, do you guys play each other in a draft league? That's awesome. Wait, was that the team that you sent me, Milky? With the Ben Quadranaris nickname and everything? Or nah? Is that a different battle? Do you have a defense stat? Oh my god, you do. Wait, Swaddle has a defense stat. That's awesome. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna spoil anything about it, but the nicknames are big. Oh my gosh, you have a defense stat. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Not Milky already prepped. I guess I did spoil that she's already prepped. But the nicknames are peak. Play rough in this game would be catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. The next Przzlocke should be all the difficulty hacks. Honestly, that's not a bad place to take it. Because so the issue right now is that I want to play the 3DS games on my actual hardware, but I don't have a capture card. And I need a new 3DS instead of a regular 3DS to like share my screen basically onto my PC, which means I have to buy a new 3DS. So it is uncertain whether I will do like Gen 6 through 9 Przzlocke. I mean, I could do like 8 and 9, obviously, because they're on Switch. I can record my Switch. But listen, difficulty hacks would be crazy. I want to do one. I've done them before. I've played Run and Bun on this channel before. But I don't think I can beat Run and Bun. I don't think I have that dog in me. I have to start with a little bit of an easier one. Yeah, I want to do X and Y. At the very least, if like it doesn't work out, like I feel like I'll play on Citra. Like that's really not like that crazy. I just would prefer to do it on my real actual copies. That's a tax write-off, I guess. Yeah. It is unfortunate that I do have to pay my own. Like I don't have a job that pays my taxes, so I just owe a shit ton of money every year. That's one thing I can write off, I guess. You did it? Wait, you beat... Are you saying you beat Run and Bun? Because that's hella impressive, if true. Radical Red? Dude, Radical Red sounds like a nightmare. I've seen people... Like, hardcore mode Radical Red, at least. I feel like regular Radical Red, it would be fine. But hardcore mode Radical Red? Oh, man. That's something else. XY bridge battles scare me. You know what? I think X and Y would be really fun just because you get so many random like Pokemon in that. There's so many random ass Pokemon in that game that you just get cool encounters for. It was like 500 plus attempts because I kept wiping a dumb shit. That sounds like me. That's what I did. Me and my roommate had a Radical Red phase for a while. We might get back, or not Radical Red, sorry, Run and Bun. We had a Run and Bun phase for a while. We might get back into it. I'm sure if I just like brought it up to him. If Matt currently didn't have a hyperfixation going on and I go up to him and go, you want to play Run and Bun? Oh, that man would be locked in for months. I fear I must depart. Good luck with the run. All right, Chris. See you later, buddy. Good to see you. Have a good night. I want to do one of those Radical Red randomizers. Dude, I didn't know there were randomizers. That's cool. That sounds like fun. Now we have Bug Bite. I'm a Bug Bite guy. I'm a BBF, all right? I'm a Bug Bite fan. What's his new hyperfixation? See, he doesn't have one right now, I don't think, so it's perfect. It is the perfect opportunity to try to pull something on him. At least I don't think so. Because most of the things he's doing right now is he's playing through games that he really likes with Katie. Like him and Katie are playing through Ace Attorney, which he's already beaten all the Ace Attorneys. He just wants to watch her play through it. But I always steal Katie because she's watching me play Final Fantasy 16. It doesn't random the boss fights. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, the boss fights are rough. Dude, I was on I had a really long car ride one time. I think it was like 8-hour car ride up to the UP. And I downloaded Radical Red on my phone and I was gonna Nuzlocke it. And I could not beat Faulkner in the museum. I could not get a run past Faulkner in the museum at all. It took me 8 hours and I did not get one run past Faulkner. Am I a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of guy or am I smoking balls? I do not have Baldur's Gate 3 and I have not played it. So you might be smoking a little balls, but I'm not like opposed to it. I'm not opposed to Baldur's Gate. Like I know things about Baldur's Gate. I just have not played it. I will play it. Listen, if like here's the thing. If I had it in my library, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna stream. It's the thing is I don't know if I want to spend $60 on it. Because I have all these other games in my backlog that I gotta play through. I don't want to. Listen, I'm trying to make a conscious effort to not just keep shoveling shit onto my backlog. You know what I'm saying? Even though that is like, it's a game of the year. It's like a unanimous game of the year or whatever. Like it's clearly fantastic. So maybe I will. Like I bought Elden Ring and I have not even opened it yet. So maybe I should. It's crazy when people post their E4 teams with Primal Dialga with feline prowess. I remember feline prowess. I remember that one. Wait, water gun? Oh my god. Get bubble. Actually, get water sport out of here. Wait, no, water sport would be so good. Oh no. Wait, I could set up a water sport on Hugh. That would actually have been so good if I deleted it. Damn. I mean, that might have been a waste of a turn. High key. Add a Leavanny, I got you. We almost had a use for water sport. We almost did. Where's Leavanny? There he is. I should try Yellow Legacy and Crystal. Yeah, I've seen the videos on Crystal Legacy. I watched that when they were coming out. Crystal Legacy and Yellow Legacy, and he's working on Emerald Legacy right now, right? They seem pretty cool. They're like, that is like a pretty good middle ground, I think, where it's like not like a, it's not like a difficult, like a Drayano difficulty hack, but it is objectively harder than the original game. And I don't know, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with like everything that they change in those games. I've watched the videos and like see what they change and stuff, but like I feel like for the most part their design is pretty good. Like they add things to Pokemon that make sense, I feel, and aren't like game breaking. I mean, some of them might be, but what would Water Sport do to Hugh? It would reduce the damage his Tepig does with Ember. Oh, he doesn't have Ember? Oh, we're so free. It's so free. That was me drinking my It's Free juice. You could tell I was a little worried about Hugh due to my 2 Fire Weak Pokemon, and one of them being an Azurill. That doesn't have stab on its water moves, but I think we're okay. Rode the hype train and started playing Sea Glass and Emerald? Yeah. No, Sea Glass, I played that one of these days. I played it like was it last week or 2 weeks ago or something on stream? It was really good. Like the art is so phenomenal. It was a fun little day stream. Okay, well let's go in with Fago and we'll go from there. What's up, ranchers? Any ranchers around here? Okay, we don't have held items. We can't do anything to prep, so we're just gonna roll right in. It's Dingle. All right, let's see how much strong you become. Dingle, I have. Listen, can I give you your fucking town map first? Okay, I'm busy. Banger theme though. Oh, he doesn't even have a second Pokemon. And according to Jordo, he don't got Ember. I'm gonna trust you. I mean, I think Snivy can take 1 Ember anyway, even if he does have it. But Brought and Dingle. To the tune of Max and Ruby. Brought and Dingle. Dingle and Brought. I love the GameCube is the cheats. Yeah. I didn't realize beforehand. Okay, I think I live, even at -1 defense, I think I do live another tackle, even if it crits. I think. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, he's just being greedy. Okay, well, I definitely don't live a tackle now if it crits, so we're gonna swap. Is it Hippie time? Hippie's got a defense stat. I think it's Hippie time. Hippie on the rise. Brought and Dingle. Dingle and Brought. It's so fucking good. Oh yeah, okay. GG's, buddy. Shake my hand. That's what you get for beating me in our first battle. It was Mankey Community Day, and I swear seeing like 20 fucking Mankeys on my screen looked like I was being flashed by several naked men. Everybody knows that's that about Mankey. What am I doing here? A town map. What's up, gang? Yeah, we're having a Pokemon battle on your property. Don't kick us out, please. Who are you? I'm the owner of the ranch, and this is my wife. Oh, he's a wife guy. That's a wife guy right there. You guys see this wife guy? You hate Mankey? You know what? I used to hate Mankey. I can't lie. And then Annihilate made me like Mankey again. Our two Herdier are always together, and this is the first time one has wandered off. You're a little worried. Are you kidding me? Your Pokemon might be lost forever. Shut up, Dingle. Dingle. You are all right. He's not very socially inept. Or I guess he is socially inept. Socially inept is a bad thing. It's probably just playing somewhere on the ranch. Who wants that many? I guess that's fair. I don't know, Annihilite's pretty damn fun. That is Ian, Milky. That is totally Ian. Where do you get a Firestone? I have no idea, gang. I cannot lie. Genuinely no clue. I thought that both the Pokemon breeder sprites in this game were female until this. I thought that the male sprite was just the butchest lesbian ever. I mean, I see it, though. I do see it. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I hate Annihilate on release, but it's grown so much on me. I like, dude, the fact that it gets so angry, like the lore behind it, right? Is that Primeape gets so angry it fucking dies. It's legitimately so funny. It single-handedly made me love it. Bah. We didn't even see any Mareep, damn. Man? Me when I see a guy? Man? Your favorite part of the ranch is coming up? Is it the like the little back area? Where the Herdier and the team Plasma's back there, right? Isn't that what it is? I'm very proud of our gang, by the way. Our little community of Pokemon here. We have 4 beautiful little encounters. We're assisting Dive Cats? Uh-oh. That Purloin just shot me with its string. I don't know how to feel about that. Have I seen that fan theory about the Pokedex entries where it's like the only reason they're so inconsistent because a 10-year-old is using their imagination to fill it out? Yeah, I have. I really like that theory. Because, like, obviously, like... Well, first of all, it makes sense because if the data was already in the Pokedex, why would they need a child to go fill it out, right? Like, if it unlocks whenever you catch a Pokemon, surely the data's already there in the Pokedex. You can just get it. You don't have to do this song and dance, right? Of like going in, like it's like how Legends Arceus is, right? Where it's like you very, very realistically are like filling out like a book full of like information on the Pokemon. But yeah, and then it's like, how else would the child know that Magmar is like 40 million degrees Fahrenheit? They have no concept of that. They're just typing with their mind. They're exaggerating. Oh, the janitor cleaning the woods. I don't remember that. I'm so excited. It's bad chat GPT. Yeah, tell me about Sewaddle. Well, I was in bed, PC off, under the covers, eyes closed, daily dose of internet auto-playing on my phone, and I get a Discord notif. Hey, we need you for some leaderboard pushing in 10 minutes? It's Jover for me. Oh no. You were about to go to bed and now they need you to push the leader. What does pushing the leaderboard entail here? I'm gonna clock up for the night, Brendan. It's always good to come by your streams. I'm so excited to see you again soon. Miss you so much. Peace and love, brother. Peace and love, Braden. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. Happy to help you out, and also thank you for the name Brat and Dingle. That's legitimately my favorite part of the new adventure. Look at the Mareep, they're playing, they're hanging out. Wait, wasn't there an item back here? Am I? Oh, it's over here. I was like, am I going insane? I need to lock in for a couple hours. Understandable. Jason the Brave Arcanine based. Jason the based Arcanine. Stroker. Unfortunately, I think we do have to nickname a Pokemon Stroker in this playthrough. I think Twitch chat won't allow me to not do that. But who will be Stroker? That's why I didn't want to attack you. I was like, it'll be fine. It's not fine. Dylan, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Bro, if you want to find the herdier, move around. It's clearly not in their fenced-in yard if they're missing it. Dingle is stupid. Have I seen those etiquette videos on TikTok where everyone in the comment section is like, what is the etiquette for stroking one out under the table? I have not seen those. What are you talking about? I believe you. I'm not here saying you made that up. But it's very funny. I cannot believe. See, the other thing is I cannot believe I haven't heard of that, Milky, because that is exactly the kind of thing that would appear on my For You page. Oh, here's the janitor cleaning the woods. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? I do like the Oh no, a level 7 Lillipup. Unfortunately, I think we're doomed. Although, I don't think we're actually doomed. I think Sewaddle is a pretty dang good counter to Lillipups at this point. Because it has a defense stat. I keep saying that over and over again, but it's true. You wouldn't expect Sewaddle to have a defense stat, but it does. In fact, I'm curious as to what the defense stat is. 20! That's, yeah, the Woker's defense stat is 9. So Sewaddle is very clearly our best defensive wall. I know we are leered, but I think we can get one bug bite off. We actually probably two-shot this. Maybe? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hippie on the Rise is a fantastic Pokemon, man. I'm just saying, if the Tepig vote won, we would have a Firewater Grass card. Like, not yet, obviously. Azurill is not quite a water type. However, I mean, it would be like basically there. For all those Tepig believers out there, just know. The image is so funny. Is he mopping the grass? I mean, yeah, he's cleaning it up. He's got to make sure. I mean, he's like, it's like raking, but it's with a mop. Obviously, duh. What else would he be doing? Orville. There are no good Lillicup counters at this point. I think that, from the looks of that, Sewaddle takes a crit tackle. It was a -1 defense tackle, did 6 damage. Can a janitor hang out in the woods anymore? Listen, I think a janitor can hang out in the woods, but in his uniform, in his work attire. Lions Texans tied? They tied it up? Dude, the Lions are ridiculous. I'll share some goods with you. Sewaddle? Sewaldo. I couldn't say that. I like Sewaldo. The Woker! You are unlucky to have run into someone as strong as you. That's unfortunate, man. You know, keep at it. The Woker is so good. It is one of the better nicknames I've ever made, I think. And it's a good bit in general, too. I know it wasn't the origin of this, but I'm pretty sure the first time I like at least heard the Woker or remember it was when Kaylee was at my place and we were playing we were hating ourselves playing multiverses local play, which didn't work. And she was like, I'm gonna play the Woker. That's like the first time I was cognizant of the bit. The Rotating Man. Yeah, that's when the Rotating Man existed. That's Samurai Jack's neutral air. The Rotating Man. Whee! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in business now. I might at some point just turn on music and run back and forth a lot to get Azuriel's friendship up. Or I could just go edit it in PK Hex. I feel like that wouldn't be... I feel like that would be fair game. I don't really want to sit and run. I might just edit the friendship. Not yet, because I feel like it's just too early, but... Rap? Oh, we're online. Oh, I see Herdier over the wall there. You're up. Do you think that Mareep is named Mareep, like it starts M-A-R, because of the lovely little Mary Had a Little Lamb story? Because that just came into my mind. And now I can't stop thinking that that's why they named it Marie. Do you want a Sprite cranberry? I would love a Sprite cranberry. I legitimately think I have Sprite cranberry saved on my computer. I might be wrong. No? Oh, I think I'm wrong. I have so many cans of pop on my computer. Sprite cranberry. Transparent. I feel like this is definitely something I have saved at some point. But maybe I just can't find it. Here, let me check this other folder. Want a Sprite cranberry? No, there's a picture of John Pork. There's a picture of the amount of days since Ronald Reagan has died. But I don't see a Sprite cranberry, unfortunately. Alright, I'll download... Let's download... None of these have transparent background. Oh, this one does. This one does. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, everybody. Sprite cranberry. It's so big. I did know it was an anagram of ampere. I do remember that. There we go. Want a Sprite cranberry, everybody? Can we put animated Sprite cranberry LeBron? You sure can. If I can find it on like just on the internet, I probably can just put it on there. That was a loud noise. I apologize. I put my water bottle down onto my mic. Also, Hugh's Sprite looks like he's crying right now. I just would like to point that out. Look at the tears going down his face like he's Caroline Polchek. Tears are running down my face. Tears are running down my face. Good song. Love that song, actually. One of my favorites. We need LeBron. Listen. We can get LeBron. It's possible. Unrelated, what is the Woker's speed stat? 9. The Woker, unfortunately, is not very fast. But can you run from battle? You can. Now look at this chump up here. Who does he think we are? Am I friends with you on Discord? You should be. I feel like we definitely were friends back in the day. If not, here, hop in the Discord if you're not in there. Then you can add me. Ever heard of it? No. We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. Whatever. Fools never understand us. I got lost chasing Herdier. Now some nosy kid caught me. He gave me frustration. Okay, I'll use this opportunity to retreat now. That's awesome. Woof. I found him. Really grateful for your help. Take better care of it. Shut up, you. I don't like that guy. This fight was rough. Oh, is it? Do you have to fight the plasma guy? Does he have a cool party? He's afraid of losing Pokemon. Andrew!
I didn't know you had it in you.
Thank you for subbing with Prime. Appreciate you. And forced double battle. Damn. That does seem like I mean, it sounds like a fun fight, but a rough fight. What's down here? Are we allowed to... Oh, that's just a little trick. It's a little shortcut back to the front. Got tired with mid-roll ads and remembered I had Prime. Hey, that's what the Prime is for. You can freely get rid of ads with Twitch Prime. Alder didn't even train me, buddy. This guy thinks Alder trained me. Oh, you don't heal me anymore? Man, she only wanted to heal me when I... she only wanted to heal me when I was currently on an errand for her. Somehow we weren't friends? I'm so surprised. Here, let me accept that right now. We're friends now. Implying we weren't before. I love that Lechonk emote. That's cool. Bye. You deliver the town map. Oh, well, she already... Okay, she should heal me. Okay, well... Now I get to go into the strange man's house. But I'm gonna go heal first. Wait, what is that? Is that mouse hold exploding? I love that. Wait, Lions with last time field goal? Do we win? Wait, Lions game. We won! Holy shit, dude! Guys, I think we're gonna go to the Super Bowl for the first time ever. I'm not like that's insane. I wiped to that grunt my first attempt. Damn, that must have been a tough fight then. It's not even glazing anymore. It isn't. It isn't. We're so good. I don't even care about win. Well, I do care about winning. If we make it to the Super Bowl, we better win. But I would like to like go to one. We've never been to one. Ever. The Super Bowl parties are gonna go crazy. All right. I don't really follow football. Do the Dolphins suck? Kind of, yeah. So here's the problem with your team, BJ. The Miami Dolphins have a problem, and that is their quarterback really likes to run the ball and then dive headfirst into the opposition when he tries to get tackled. The problem with that is that when you dive headfirst into the opposing people trying to tackle you, you get concussed a lot, and Tua has been concussed multiple times. CTE does not make for a good quarterback. That's all I'm saying. They call him Torpedo Tua. They do. I hope Lions win if they go, and I'm a Chiefs fan. Hey, you have plenty of Super Bowls in recent memory to talk about. We can have this one, right? Oh, your dad's team. I got it. They're the only franchise operational for the entirety of the Super Bowl era to not appear in the Super Bowl. Soon! Listen, we're making it. I'm telling you, we're making it. We're different. We don't even need Hutch. I really like Hutch to be healthy, but we don't even need him. We're gonna help train this person? That train looks really tough. That's true. Are you still undefeated? You're still undefeated, right? Chiefs record? I haven't checked. Yeah, you're 9-0? Jesus Christ. Last I checked, you're like 6-0. I guess I haven't thought about it recently. Yeah, okay. If you guys go undefeated the entire way, I think that would be pretty cool to win. If you're against us though, then I don't want that to happen. Won by a blocked field goal? Damn. That's insane. He followed them through wins and mostly losses. Okay, yeah. So the Dolphins were a lot better a little bit ago, but they're not as great anymore. Please be their opponents. Last second field goal block is ridiculous. Zoomy Sprigatito, I like that one. That one's good. Seymour. Something, something. What if I bought Krusty Burger and disguise it as my own cooking? Dan Marino. I know Dan Marino. We go way back. I just watched the block. Something so cool about the stadium going crazy like that. Oh yeah, I bet the atmosphere was electric. I've not been to a Lions game since they were good. The last time I was at a Lions game was a preseason game where we lost to like the Patriots C-string back when the Patriots were still good. So I haven't been to Ford Field since. I should go. Chief said the loudest stadium record? Oh, I absolutely believe that. 100% believe that. The real Dirty Dan. I'm gonna stay in on this thing. The Woker's about to go crazy. Look how much this is gonna do. Okay, we're not staying in. Unfortunately, we lose the 1v1. Unfortunately, we lose that 1v1. And that's okay. Sometimes you lose the 1v1. That's what's unfortunate about living so far away from Detroit now. I mean, I wasn't ever like super close to Detroit, but I used to live significantly closer to Detroit than I do currently, and it was a lot easier to go to like sports games. Matt and I made the trek out for a Pistons game last year when we were in the middle of our loss streak, and it was fun, like to go to a Pistons game, but it wasn't fun to be there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the baby Pokemon is not pulling its weight. Soon we will have a lovely little Meryl though. I'm 9 hours away from a Chiefs game if I wanted to drop a lot on tickets. Yeah, I bet they're expensive. Ford Field's number 3? I believe that. I feel like... Ah, man, this might not... I'm sure they might have prepped for this, but I feel like if you're in a dome... Is Arrowhead a dome? Arrowhead's not a dome, is it, though? So that kind of defeats my theory that the dome makes it louder. Because it does. I mean, but they probably, like, offset that. Yeah, I didn't think Arrowhead was a dome. Also, what is your interior? Dude, unpack. Alder, what are you doing? Also, are you giving away starters? Topped out at 133 during the Rams playoff game. Oh yeah, I bet it was the moment we were booing Stafford's family. I bet that's what it was. He's just like me, literally. People call me Mr. Metal. I don't know about Metal Rally. Yo! First step. Some hidden medals. Let's go. Guys, we gotta get all the medals this run. And listen, I don't want to boo Matt Stafford. He brought a lot to this franchise, this city. I will boo his wife and his immediate family. I will boo them any day of the week. I'm not buying that a single soul has ever called it that. What, Mr. Metal? I don't think I will get the medals. Watch me. I have 4 hint medals right now. There's several. There's only 7 medals? Okay, save your game frequently. Have courage and fight in battles. Fight in Link battle. Okay, well, that's impossible. Get various Pokemon by link trade. Okay, I can't get that one either. Where's I don't want to know about Metal Rally? See, there's the thing, is that you want to know about Metal Rally. They're gonna make sure that you want to know about Metal Rally. Okay, well, I'm gonna save my game 5 times in a row right in front of him, and if he does not give me the Save-A-Lot medal, the Sir Save, that's what they call me. They call me Sir Save-A-Lot. He is the Metal Rally. Uh-oh, look at me, I'm saving my game, Mr. Metal. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see me save my game right in front of your eyes? Look, I'm recording my adventure progress. And look at that, look at that. I'm gonna do it again. 50? I got the Light Walker medal. And the what? Pokemon Center Fan medal. I'm getting crazy medals. Dowsing Beginner. I can't be stopped. I'm a smart shopper too. And 5 more hints. Oh, I'm getting all the medals. I'm getting all the medals. You cannot stop me, Mr. Metal. You cannot. It's not possible. How did you get up there? Your knees are probably crying out in pain. Yeah, that's good though. I like the Oran berries. Yippee! Victory will be yours. Take on all the gym leaders. Whoopee! Okay. So now we can go and fight the first gym, even though, I mean, I guess my team is, we just gotta grind just a tiny little bit before we can get there. And maybe evolve Azuro. I think we should evolve Azuro before we go to the gym. 10, 20, 50, and 100. I'm gonna sit in front of him and fast forward 100 saves. I do not play. I do not play with this metal shit, okay? I know lots about Pokemon. Alright, buddy. Relax. This is what I subbed for. This is the content you've earned. Wait, I asked Alder to teach her. He declined, saying it was the era of young people. He said it was a brat summer. I probably should train up just a tiny little bit. I can't lie. Ask him about the deleted leak lore if he knows so much. If he knows everything, yeah, tell me about the leak lore. Tell me about it. Okay, so here's what I could do, gang. What I could do is I could go take 1,000,000 steps with Azuro in my party, and it would be really boring. Or I could just go into PKX and change its friendship to 255. I think I like that idea better. I think I like that idea significantly more. I cannot lie. Show them this. I think that would the thick emote would certainly open him right up. I think he'd start spilling all of his secrets. I mean, who wouldn't? Also, there's definitely an item over here, right? Or no, I bet. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, dude. Pro Nuzlocke players getting X items. These are useless. They are. I mean, they're like $200 if you sell them. That's like the only thing. Okay. Change Sawaddle's friendship. Great call. I will do that as well. It's 220 for an evolution, right? I don't want to like cheese return if we ever get return. So I'll just do 220. Okay, we have saved. I'm closing the game. Let's do some cheating. PK Hex. Yippee! Open. I gotta remember the pathing. Hold on. It's like in my battery folder, right? Program files. Dismumi battery. There we go. This one. All right, let's check our Pokemon. The Woker has 115 friendship. I'm going to change that to 220. 221. And set. The Woker has... Oh, wow. The Woker has 5 defense IVs. That is atrocious. Okay. What about Diet Pepsi? That's respectable. Some respectable stats on Diet Pepsi. My Snivy has 0 HP. And nothing above 10 in any stat except for speed and defense. Which is not great. Okay, and then Swaddle. Swaddle also... Oh, no, Swaddle has... Guys, Swaddle has 31 IVs in a stat. It's special attack, which it will not use. That friendship is 137. We'll change that to 221. Set. Export. Reset incoming. No, IVs don't really matter that much. I mean, they do, obviously. They obviously have quite a lot of benefits when it comes to stats. But in a casual Nuzlocke, in a vanilla game, it doesn't really matter at all. Or at least it's not, like, that important. Obviously, a Pokemon with max IVs and a positive nature will be a beast, but you can still do plenty without. Okay, let's get the game back up. Whoopee! My Tepig I started with had sheer force, but it was modest? No! That's unfortunate. EVs, IVs, and EV. It's all nonsense to me. It's all nonsense to me. Okay. Now let's evolve our Azurill. I'm probably gonna have to switch train it. It's really, really bad. Danny Duck. Big numbers hurt more. That's all you need. If a move says super effective, I'm clicking that move. That's all I need to know. Psyduck can Unite soon. I know. I'm gonna have to start playing Unite when Psyduck comes in the game. They're gonna put Danny Duck in Unite and they think I'm not gonna play it. Dove. That's my favorite Twitch streamer, Dove. Is Unite the MOBA? Yeah. They added... What was the most recent addition? Is Darkrai the most recent Pokemon added? Or is it a different one? But they're adding Psyduck. Like, in like a week? Question mark? Soon? What's your name Pichu in your Platinum Nuzlocke? That's a great question. Let's go with... Hiccup? What about... Barometer? See, these are much better than anything I could come up with. Oh, it is Pichu rearranged. And it's also, I guess Hiccup is spelled with 2 C's, but it's the same vibe. Check my Discord DMs for this one. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it LeBron? Is it my Pookie? Is it my Sunshine, my Pookie? You are my sunshine. I'm not gonna show it before I put it on. Name it Le Bonbon. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. That's my Pookie right there. Want a Sprite Cranberry? I'm lactating with excitement over this reveal. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm glad you are. You know what? We gotta watch the Big Taste commercial after this. I'm gonna put that on in a second. We just gotta watch it for no reason at all. Want a Sprite cranberry? Do you think LeBron crayons those berries himself? I mean, that's a good pin, Milky. That's a great pin. You know what? I really hope so. For the sake of the, for the sake of, the brand integrity, I'd really hope he does. Now, do you heal me? Yeah. All right, hold on. There it is. Big taste. Big taste. Thirst is up to bat. What can quench it? Come on, Big Taste. One of the greatest commercials ever made. One of the greatest. They can't outdo that. Big Taste. Brand integrity. That's you. You're brand integrity. You see LeBron James on the street and you're like, aren't you the Sprite cranberry guy? Aren't you Big Taste from that one commercial? Am I gym grinding? Yes, sir. I'm not like, I'm just trying to get them a little, I'm evolving my Azumarill, or my Azurill. That's what I'm doing at this very given moment. I still have to fight the gym trainers, which I think I'll get up to like 11 for, maybe. The Big Taste. That's crazy because Sprite tastes like nothing? Really? I enjoy Sprite. I've always liked Sprite. I guess I don't really go out of my way to drink Sprite though. Like if there's a Sprite in like my fridge, because I know Matt buys Sprite sometimes, I'll drink it. But we're definitely more of a Pepsi household. It tastes like depression. It tastes like I'm getting jumped. I didn't realize we had so many Sprite haters here. Listen, I'm not a diehard Sprite guy, but I wouldn't be caught hating on Sprite. Yeah, Blakers, how is your schedule going? Is it like, so do you not have like a list of classes that you like need to, because I remember when I also had to do my own scheduling basically for my 5th year. And I remember I had like a list of classes I could like at least reference. Do you have anything like that, or are you just kind of going in? Sprite is gas on its own with alcohol. No, I do think I prefer Sprite with alcohol though. I mean, it's a nice mixer. You can really do anything with it. It's an extra little kick. Now, can I say something controversial? Starry? I like Starry. I'm a Starry fan. It doesn't taste any different than Sprite, but I already like Sprite, so that doesn't matter to me. And I think the branding's kind of nice. I can't lie. I think the rebrand was good. I'm not drinking Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist? I'd rather Sierra Hit. Starry is just Sierra Mist. Yes, that's the point. It's a rebranded Sierra Mist. They rebranded it. I'm not expecting anything new. Sierra Mist, I'd rather she hit. Pib is better than Dr. Pepper? Okay, they're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna be mad at you. I'm here to defend you. You're so right. You are so right. If I ever see Mr. Pib, oh, I'm getting some Pib Extra. Oh, it's over. It's actually over. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting right away. I'm a Pib. See, the problem is that they don't have Pib anywhere. They legitimately do not have Pib. I can give you 2 places near me that have Pib, and it is both places that I never go to very often. One is Pancheros. I don't know if anyone has Pancheros around there. And 2 is our local movie theater. So if I'm going to the movies, I can get Pib. But if I'm going to the movies, I'm getting like an Icy. Am I wrong here? If you're going to the movies, you're not getting Pib. You're getting an Icy. But Pancheros has Pib. Pancheros has Pib Extra. The only thing about Pib I don't like is that they try to tell you it's spicy soda. Okay? And let me tell you something about Mr. Pibb, okay? There is not, I know technically it and Dr. Pepper are supposed to be like spicy alternatives to soda, but it's not spicy. There's nothing spicy about it. I am as white as they come, and I listen, I can't get over medium at Dave's Hot Chicken because it's too hot for me. And I can drink Dr. Pibb, Mr. Pibb, no problem. I can Pibb out with the best of them. See, we're Pib fans here. Oh my god, this is a great place to be a Pib fan. This is a great place to be a Pib fan, okay? What other soda makes any fries taste like crack? Okay, I will push back on that a little bit. I don't think that is universal. I think McDonald's Sprite makes McDonald's fries taste like crack. I think that's what it is, because McDonald's Sprite is different. That is a different kind of Sprite that is not sold anywhere else, and it is so good. Since I switched my major at technically the end of last semester, I've not been coached up on a lot of things. Okay, I see. Sorry, I missed some of your messages. The current problem is a combination of everything being at 11:40 on Tuesday and dog shit rate my professor averages. So, I think you're right, Blakers. I'm gonna say, as a word of advice, don't take rate my professor as much as you possibly can. Because obviously there are going to be some shitty professors, but a lot, like, people don't go on Rate My Professors. The professors are fine. They only go on there if they failed the class by not doing anything and then rate them poorly, is my experience. That's what I've experienced, at least. I, thankfully, was never put on Rate My Professor because I was just a TA, but there were people who wrote me some bad reviews, and it was solely because I didn't do anything wrong. They literally just did not do the work in the class and then said that I failed them. That's all it was. 20, okay, yeah, ices are $20, but that's fair. That is so fair. Although, a large drink is not much better. At a movie theater? What's the best root beer, and why is it Barks? No. Absolutely not. Barks is not the best root beer. What are we talking about? What conversation are we having? It is mug all day. I am a certified mug maniac. I am a certified mug maniac, and I can't be stopped. You sent me a thing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll put that on here. Hold on. Where is it? I just saved it. There it is. LeBron James reportedly forgot to set the parking brake on his forklift. Hey, I'm missing some messages. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Professor dating site? I'm the guy who thinks nacho cheese Doritos are spicy? Okay, that's a little much. Those are not spicy at all. These people are talking about your entire grade is decided by 2 exams and a group project. Okay, that's a little more rough. If you say mug, I'm gonna lose it? What are you talking about? I'm a certified mug maniac, bro. You cannot tell me mug is bad. It's better than Barks. I like A&W. A&W's good. I like A&W. I like IBC. The problem with IBC is that at a restaurant, the refills aren't free because they come in the bottles. But you do feel pretty sick drinking root beer out of a beer bottle. Do you not? Mug ain't bad, but Bark's got that bite. I don't like the Bark's bite. That's the thing. Listen. Everyone's entitled to their root beer opinions, okay? I'm not trying to push any way. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm not trying to shame you for liking Barks. However, in my experience, I would just always prefer to have a big old mug by my side. Walmart root beer? What do you mean Walmart root beer? Do not tell me that that exists because I'm gonna be upset. I don't know Dad's. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, wait, Dad's root beer? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Walmart brand root beer? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Real goat soda is Diet Coke. I should drink diet soda. I just don't want to. I acknowledge the fact that it is better for me, but I don't want to. It's great value root beer. If my root beer is great value, there's something wrong with my root beer. I can't lie. Wake up, grab a crisp diet goat, carry out my day. Okay, but if it's crisp, I think the crispiness of a pop can fix everything, right? You could be drinking the most tasteless, disgusting thing in the world, and if that shit is crispy, straight out of the fridge, it's got a nice chill to it, it's probably gonna be good. I'll down anything. Charm, that's a great move. Better than Splash. Splash. Oh, there we go. The Woker is evolving. The Woker. Look at Meryl doing his little dance down there now. That's what we like to see. That's a thick, fat Meryl, baby. Mountain Lightning is the best of the Walmart drinks. See, I didn't know that there were so many Walmart drinks. That's super interesting. Do I want the fence curl? You know what? Maybe I do. What's up, Lauren? Gen 5 best gen? You're so real for that. Yeah, we'll get rid of Bubble here. I just finished a Nuzlocke variant of Pokemon Ruby. What's up? Well, oh my god, it's your name reads in my mind. I know it's reading like Ariana Grande. I'm trying to figure out how you actually pronounce it. Arena Grande. I like it. I like it. I like it. Regardless, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How was your Nuzlocke? How did it go? Ariana, not Grande, though. It's Grandejo. I was a Gen 5 defender, but I had his little hate train. I'm not gonna see. There's the Riolu. We're only 4,000 encounters late. We almost had it. We almost had that. I can't lie. Okay, but now we can actually like attack. But I can't say that I was a Gen 5 believer through and true. But I've recently learned in the past however many years it's been how peak this gen is. I wasn't a hater per se, but it wasn't. I didn't consider it the peak that it was. And I think that we all have to learn and grow that it is in fact peak. And that's what we have. That's what we've figured out. That's what we've learned together. Just heard you were streaming. Want to stop in and say hi. Hope you have a good stream. All right, Lauren. Thank you so much. I have been cooking for your walrus, by the way. I've been thinking up. I've been thinking up things to sub. I've been reading your rules and figuring out how the game works. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready yet. I still have to pick songs, but I've been cooking. I've been cooking up. Did Meryl transition? Wait, it did! It did! Oh my god, Meryl, the Woker transitioned! Azura was female! We have a trans icon! Let's go! I'm so excited. Hell yeah! The Woker is a trans icon. My freshman year, I drink Kroger brand Diet Code Red Mountain Dew. Diet Drop Red. Wait, I know you'd mix it, but still, the fact that it's called Diet Drop Red is awesome. That's so funny. It was tumultuous, a lot of ups and downs, but I used a lot of Pokemon that I didn't get to before. Oh, hell yeah. That's super exciting. That's the best part of Nuzlocking. I have so many new favorite Pokemon that I wouldn't have if I didn't use them in a Nuzlocke at some point. My go-to example is Girafarig. I love Girafarig now, and if I didn't use that in a Gen 4 Nuzlocke back in the day, it wasn't back in the day, it was like a couple years ago, but I wouldn't like it as much, and I do a lot. They have one for most drinks. Twist Up is Sprite, Dr. Thunder is Dr. Pepper, and Mountain Lightning is a mix of Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow. Can I say something about Mellow Yellow? That shit is delicious. That shit, I don't know why that's not offered like widely around the world. It's so good, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. I know it's like off-brand Mountain Dew, but let me tell you, the brand change, when you're drinking Mountain Dew, you're like feeling like, oh, I'm drinking Mountain Dew right now. Ugh. You know, I'm a little embarrassed to be drinking Mountain Dew unless it's a Baja Blast. I am not embarrassed to be drinking Mellow Yellow, I can tell you that. I use Manectric, Zangoose, Vileplume. Hell yeah! Those are some good mods. Zangoose, I feel like you don't get to use a lot. That's super good. Trans Meryl, baby. We did it. It's Trans Icon Meryl. Sadly, the sole survivor of my lock was an Armaldo named Grave Robber. Why was Armaldo Grave Robbing? But sole survivor means that you won. My last Nuzlocke, before I did this black 2 white 2 one that we started today in black and white, I had a sole survivor at the end of mine too. I had all 5 of my Pokemon die in the final fight, and we were carried out by our Excadrill. Our Excadrill won us the game. Do the do. Listen, do the do. I'm a big fan of do the do. But I'm not gonna like order it at a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, can I have Mountain Dew, please? Unless it's like one of those restaurants that have like their own specialty flavor. You know how like Buffalo Wild Wings has its own like specialty flavor Mountain Dew, or Applebee's has its own specialty flavor Mountain Dew? Like if it's like a specialty flavor that they don't sell otherwise, then sure, I'll order it, but I'm not gonna order like a regular Mountain Dew anywhere. My didn't like this and now I love it is Loki's Sigilif. Sigilif is gonna have to do a lot of work, I think, for me to like it. I'm not particularly a Sigilif enjoyer. However, I think we can get there. I think it's possible. Strawberry milk should be sold in jugs like chalky and normal milk? Yes. Did you ever have like the cartons of strawberry milk in school? You'd go through the line and we'd have like I don't know how it worked at everyone else's school, but in our elementary school, you went through the line. At the beginning of lunch, you'd go through the line. There was a big freezer. Like it wasn't a freezer. It was it was a cooling unit of little milk things. And listen, they got the strawberry milk in there, and oh, it was so good. It was so good. I had an Arbok in my fire red lock named Pomegranate. Hell yeah, that's a good name. That fits quite well. My naming thing was Crimes and Misdemeanors. I called it Grave Robber since it was a fossil. That's so funny. That's such a good naming scheme. Crimes and Misdemeanors? I love that. That's awesome. Restaurants are for water and alk? I disagree. I don't really drink that much pop like on my own, but if I'm at a restaurant, I'll order it because you get a nice ice cold glass of like pop of some kind. I'll drink pop obviously if I need caffeine. But I've been trying to cut back a little bit. KFC Mountain Dew Kick says, I've never had it. I can't tell you the last time I've been to KFC, and I have been craving KFC at certain points recently. But they closed super early over here, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the time that I wanted it, it was closed. I don't know if it's like a common thing. But I was craving, I remember I woke up from a nap one day. I don't remember why, but I woke up from a nap one day at it was like 8 p.m. And I was like, dude, I need like a bucket from KFC at this very moment right now. Like it was all I could think about. And then it was closed. So I couldn't get my bucket. It was so sad. I can't stand the taste of Dew, but Code Red was good. I liked Code Red. Code Red, Voltage, Whiteout were the big 3. Back in like when I used to come home from school and play Black Ops 2 every day. Then I drank my Mountain Dews. I was that gamer. Code Red's the worst? Really? I mean, I don't think there's really any bad ones. I think they're all pretty fine. I can't think of anyone that's bad. Livewire? So here's the thing. I've never had real Livewire Mountain Dew. I've only had the alcoholic, like, spiked Livewire that they sell in the packs. Middle school moves into voltage. I mean, what else do? You come home, you put up a solid 2.5 KD game on Black Ops 2, and you're sipping on a Mountain Dew voltage. Like, that's what life was in 8th grade, or however old we all were when Black Ops 2 came out. For me, it was 8th grade. And see, now that Black Ops 6 is out, and I'm playing that, like, oh my gosh, I think it's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna get back into that phase, and I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for myself, but I think it's okay. I think we can make it happen. They had vanilla milk? Vanilla milk? My dumbass was just about to be like, so milk? I know that's not the same thing. I've never had vanilla milk. I feel like I'd probably enjoy that, though. That makes sense, yeah. Forbidden fruit, pomegranate apple. I think pomegranate fits, because I know Arbok technically is not like... I wouldn't call it like a pomegranate color. It's close, though. Like, it's close enough to where you see it and you're like, oh yeah, that's a pomegranate color. Pomegranates, I think, are a lot more red than, or like maroony than Arbok is, but I think it fits quite well. That's a good nickname. Certified good nickname. When the milk crate was empty and you got to be the hero and move the crate to reveal a fully stocked one. I don't think I ever had that experience, but I know what you're talking about. I was never the guy that got to do that. But I know what you're talking about. I know the vibe. Wish I had a Popeyes close. Yeah, we don't really have a Popeyes super close either. There's one in like DoorDash range, I think, but I think it's like probably 20 minutes out. I think that's the same for the KFC. I don't think we have a close KFC either. I might be wrong. I know Kayla gets KFC. But I know she lives significantly farther down than I do. Finishing up your mystery Mountain Dew case? What is mystery about it? What's the flavor? I need to know. KFC is nice to get free stuff by gambling on the app. You can gamble on the KFC app? Wait. I might need to download the KFC app. I love gambling. I love gambling so much I get the shakes when I don't gamble. He had Shad Skin. I prefer Intimidate, but I learned to love him. That's the best part of the Nuzlocke, is you get a Pokemon. See, like this Meryl right here? This Meryl, I'll be like, man, I wish that it was, huge power, not thick fat. And let me tell you, the Woker's gonna do something in this run that I'm going to appreciate. And I'll be like, you know what? I don't even care that you're not huge power. I appreciate you all the same. Yeah, no, I never really had a Livewire. I think part of it was that I wasn't allowed to have caffeine as a kid until I was in middle school. I think it was like the first time I was like allowed to like have like a Pepsi. And so what my parents used to do is we used to, you know, the golden cans that are like caffeine-free Pepsi? That was what I was allowed to have. As a kid, like elementary school kid, I was allowed to have mug root beer, which is where the love came from. I was allowed to have 7-Up. We didn't buy Sprite, we bought 7-Up. And then I was allowed to buy drink caffeine-free Pepsi. Because my parents were, I guess they noticed that if I had caffeine, I wasn't able to sleep at night. And joke's on them, I just have insomnia. And the caffeine did not do anything to help or hinder that in any way. The KFC Mountain Dew is peach flavored. I used to go drive to the Okemos Mall location between classes. Is there a KFC there? I'm not gonna say how close that is to me, but there's a KFC there? I didn't know that. Have I seen this dried yogurt stuff? I have not. I have not. I like vanilla almond milk. I cannot drink almond milk, so I will take your word for it. But Woker, hi Sunder, welcome. Good to see you. We're yapping about lots of things. This is the Woker. This is our trans icon. It was a female Azurill, and now it is a male Meryl. So the Woker is a trans icon. I haven't seen vanilla milk at all since elementary school. Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere either. That's why I didn't know what you were talking about. Like, I legitimately didn't believe it. As a Walmart worker, I can say there is a great value of most food. My favorite of the clearly copyrighted products is Frosted Flakes, still called Frosted Flakes, but it's got a polar bear on it. They got the polar bear Frosted Flakes. I love that. That's so funny. I lost it to a Snorlax. My Pelipper made it to the Pokemon League base. I love Pelipper. In our run, because I've been going through the whole Przzlocke thing is that I go through every game. So in our Ruby run, I had a Pelipper named Big Gulp, and Big Gulp was a tank. Big Gulp made it all the way to the end. Was a fantastic Pokemon. KFC parlays, dude. If there's a KFC parlay, we're going crazy. Am I hosting viewing streams of the Chick-fil-A streaming service? What? There's a Chick-fil-A streaming service? What do you mean? Yeah, no, they didn't let me let loose. I mean, I would say I turned out fine. I don't resent them for it. I think caffeine-free Pepsi tasted pretty good. I couldn't really tell a difference, really. Should I use unknown in your plat Nuzlocke? Would that be base? Yeah. Well, you gotta use a cool unknown, though. What unknown options do you have? Like, what are we talking here? It's across the street between the Kroger gas station and the main street. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know that was there. I don't think it's gone. I trust that it's still there. I just don't go to that area very often anymore. I do need to go there soon, so I will, I can check that out while I'm there. I didn't have any unrestricted access to gaming, but I had my share of sodas as a youngin'. Frosted Mini Wheats are my all-time fave cereal. Nothing wrong with Frosted Mini Wheats. I think they're pretty dang good. My favorite cereal of all time, I gotta lie, I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you at all. It's Frosted Flakes. That's my favorite of all time. You know what's second? Kix. You guys know Kix? I love Kix. It actually might be my favorite. It's tied. It's a close race, first and second. Kix and Frosted Flakes. I love those. I need an Excadrill onesie? Listen. That would be cool. You'd have like the little drill. That'd be fun. The Cheerios is called O's. They're just O's. I like that. That's good. Chick-fil-A Originals are coming this Thanksgiving on their own streaming service? What are we doing in this country? That's crazy. I killed it, but it was F. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, because F is... So did you know in the Salician Ruins in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, there's 7 floors, and if you go down the floors, the unknowns on each floor spell out friend. It's F-R-E, or F-R-I-E-N-D, in that order. I learned that recently. So your first encounter in most Nuzlockes will be, what's it called? Unknown F. Oreo cereal? I've never had the Oreo cereal. I was talking about this with my roommate today. You know what? The worst thing I ever purchased I saw icy cereal. And listen, I love ices, and they looked like they were like fruit, like fruity pebbles or whatever. Not pebbles. What am I thinking of? They're like little fruit spheres. I can't remember what cereal I'm thinking of, but you know what I'm talking about. They just look like that. And I was like, oh, I like icy. I like cereal. Let me buy it. Let me tell you, icy cereal. Yeah, Trix. That's what I'm thinking of. They looked like Trix. So I was like, I like Trix. Trix is good. You know, I like ices. So let me buy it. I bought that. It was legitimately like the smell of the icy cereal was the most revolting smell I've ever seen in smelled in my life. It was that bad. I could not eat it. It was so it was atrocious.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Yo.
Wavy baby on the beat, yeah. Quarter vibes.
Wavy baby on the beat. 25 months, Ken. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Is that DJ Ken? DJ Ken is here for 25 months. I did download, what's that app called that you shared? DJ? This is called DJ, right? Yeah. I downloaded that. I haven't opened it yet, but I did download it. I couldn't do those ads anymore. You get ads as a mod? I didn't know you did. I apologize for the ads. Like I said, I have it set to like the lowest amount of ads it'll let me, so I apologize for people getting ads and stuff. More excuse to use your Twitch Prime, am I right? But you don't have to. I'm not requiring you to. Give me your money. If it's a Prime, you're not giving me any money. You're giving me Amazon's money. It didn't used to be that way, but they say operating at a loss, so it stays. Yeah, so says the streets. Yeah, Twitch is always operating at a loss, yeah. It's the worst part about Twitch. The early game is too slow. What do you mean the first badge takes an entire stream? I know! I mean, to be fair, I'm not speeding up while I'm grinding. I think that might be part of the problem. I realized I'm not speeding up while I'm grinding, but I'm just having too much fun yapping. I'm yapping like crazy. Twitch pushes them even more now after their whole sub to us instead of, oh yeah, I saw that. Because they really want you to buy, what, Twitch Turbo or whatever? Which is funny, because, like, don't you get a badge in Twitch chat if you have Twitch Turbo? And I have never seen anybody, I have not seen anybody ever rocking the Twitch Turbo badge. Like, no one buys that shit. Oh wait, you do have it, oh my gosh. That's what it looks like? How is it? Would you say it's worth it? Like, legitimately. You get no ads. It's cringe that subs cost more on mobile. I know. That's to offset, like, what's it called? That's to offset, like, the tax that Apple and stuff have, right? Or something? Isn't that what I saw? Because if you buy stuff on mobile, even if it's through, like, your iPhone, just if it's an iPhone app, Apple takes a cut. I would say, yeah, if you watch a bunch of streamers, I think Turbo probably is worth it, right? I didn't realize that's what the badge looks like. I wasn't roasting you for buying Twitch Turbo. I hope you didn't think I was. I legitimately didn't even know you had it. See, for me, I don't watch that many streamers. So if I feel like it would make more sense for me to just sub to the ones I do watch rather than get them knocked out for all of them. But you know what? It comes from Jeff's own stash. Yeah, Jeff Bezos gives me money on your behalf. He comes over to my house. He shakes my hand and he says, "Here is your $2.50. Because that's all I get. Get down, Dillo. Ken will defend you. I just use ad blocker in the sub when I can. I have my ad blocker turned off on YouTube and Twitch. Although I have YouTube Premium, so I don't need to do that anymore. YouTube Premium, legitimately, if anyone is on the fence about that, it's fantastic. I get, like, actually upset when I see YouTube ads now, like, because I'll click on them, like, not logged in or whatever. It's a whole new ballgame. It changed my life. I'm the one YouTube Premium user. I am on a family account with 5 other people. So there are a lot of us. It's, like, legitimately, I think, one of the better premium subscriptions. YouTube I can handle because I'm not missing anything, but here I feel like I understand that. Yeah, because you don't, if the video has an ad, the video stops, right? Live stream has an ad. You see me, right? Isn't it, you, like, it takes up the screen, you see me off in the corner, kind of just happening. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna say, there are two subscriptions that I like. I mean, I could get, like, if I had to go without YouTube Premium, I think I could, right? Like, if I had to get rid of it because I needed to save the money, I would be fine with that. You will never in my life catch me getting rid of my Spotify Premium, ever. No, in no world would I ever be caught dead without Spotify Premium. They really made that thing, like, necessary. Because if I'm driving and I want a break from the ads, it's not going to be a good scene. Yeah, and I have so many playlists. I don't want to listen to them kind of in shuffle with extra songs inserted in there for some reason, which is crazy because they tried to put that out as a feature. Remember Smart Shuffle? Smart Shuffle makes me upset whenever I see that, because Spotify, in what world does Spotify think I'm listening to my own playlist? I want one of their suggestions once in a while. If I wanted one of their suggestions once in a while, I'd listen to one of their playlists. I'm never gonna turn on Smart Shuffle, ever. I like the Spotify DJ, but I'm not turning on Smart Shuffle on my own playlist that I've already made. If I want Spotify recommendations, I'm putting on the Spotify DJ, because that's funny, at least. Yeah. You like, if I want to listen to one song, earlier in the stream, Braden said, can we listen to, what's the song called? The worm that eats whatever? or if we wanted to listen to Hippie on the Rise from Brandon's suggestion, we wouldn't be able to. I toss on the Smart Shuffle sometimes, and how does it go? I want to know about it. I was gonna say, I feel like I do a good enough job at putting what I want to listen to in a playlist. Spotify just doesn't get it. And even then, if I'm making a playlist, I feel like Spotify's recommendations aren't great, right? Because I'll be making a playlist, and you know how at the very bottom, like, it'll have like the recommended, like, extra songs you can add to the playlist or whatever? They're never, like, sometimes I'll toss some things in there from there, like, once in a while, but it's never good. Like, it hyper fixates on, like, 3 artists. And it's, like, only shows songs from them. Even if, like, your playlist is, like, hundreds of songs long with a bunch of different artists. But Apple Music has better sound quality, I hear people cry. Have you looked at the Apple Music UI? I was an Apple Music user for 3 months when I was a senior in high school. Coincidentally, Apple Music offered 3 free months of Apple Music Premium, or whatever it's called. And I didn't notice the sound thing. I didn't notice the sound quality. All I knew was that my friends were using Spotify and you could see their activity and all that, and they couldn't see mine because I was on Apple Music. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna use Spotify. It has more aura. Like, literally. And the UI wasn't great. I mean, it's probably better than it was back then, but I don't remember it being very great. Imagine being in the middle of the hot and sexy playlist and Gucci Gang gets interrupted by, want a break from the ads? Oh no. She's a hippie on the rise. He's a hippie on the rise. The ad blocker I use still plays the ads, so the revenue is still building, but it doesn't stop the stream or my shows. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I like that. That's the other thing about YouTube Premium, is that you know that you're supporting, because like YouTube creators or whatever, they get like a percentage, right? So it's like if they get money based on basically what they would have earned if you had watched the ads. Maybe it's even more. I don't know what the earnings is. I don't know about YouTube, like, monetization kind of stuff, but I know that you give, like, if you watch a video with YouTube Premium, they get money just anyway, like a regular ass rate of money, not based on ads or anything like that. Daylists are awesome. What's my daylist right now? My daylist right now is Windows Down Spring Break Sunday Late Night. You listen to Beach and Feel Good on Sundays in the late night. Here's some Windows Down Spring Break college graduation good vibes sunshine. That's what they're giving me on Sunday nights. Did I tell you about the AirPods I claimed and did not steal? I would love to hear about it, Jordan. When I was in high school, I would make these playlists of just one song so I could play them on the free Spotify plan. It never worked. I know. I also did that because I didn't get Spotify Premium until I was in college, maybe? Maybe I was I think it was in college and I got Spotify Premium. But before that, I would listen to the ad one. But also back then, I didn't really I didn't make playlists or anything. I listened to like today's top hits on Spotify. That was like all I listened to. My place of work had a pair of AirPods someone lost, and I waited a week, and they were still there, so I claimed them. I also had misplaced, wink, an Apple charging cable at that exact same instant. I had Wrapped FOMO. Oh yeah, Spotify Wrapped too. Although Apple Music has a Wrap now, doesn't it? I think. Oh, wait. Last FM doesn't work with Apple Music. I did not know that. I didn't know Last FM didn't work. That's really annoying. I love Last FM. How am I supposed to claim my crowns in the Discord server? If I miss an ad, you still get paid, baby. I get the 2 cents from the ads. That's why that's why I always have ads on as low as possible. Like I don't think I have the option to turn them off. I don't think you're allowed to if you're an affiliate. But I don't run a shit ton of ads because I've looked at like, well, one, I don't do this isn't my like main job. I don't do this for money. So like I don't care about the earnings or whatever, but I've looked and seen how much I get from ads on Twitch. It's like dollars, like a max. It is maximum like $4 a month. Like it is not worth it at all. If I could turn them off, I think I would. I guess $4 is $4. I can't complain. That's almost a Taco Bell box. But like, I don't know. There's a trade-off between like how annoying it is for you to watch versus the benefit of like the dollar it gets me over the course of like a week. I could look right now. Here, let me look right now. Analytics, earnings, ads. $2.10 in the last period. $2.10. Granted, I don't think that is counting. Last period is a month, isn't it? $2.10 in a month is insane. Okay, let's get back to this. I think we can go fight the gym now, by the way. We're yapping too much. I'm listening to on them right now because Nat's asleep and the grind never stops. The grind never fucking stops, dude. Hell yeah. I've never paid for a single Apple product in my life.
Ads plus interest, my good man.
Ads plus interest is awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dilla. I appreciate the 3 bits. Your interest is appreciated. I'm going to spend that in the club this next upcoming weekend. Actually, you know what? I am going to spend that on my dentist trip tomorrow. unless my insurance covers it. Crosses my fingers. Here's Trio Library Late Night. Hell yeah. Switch gaming on the floor. Great place to go Switch gaming. That's a mini filet snack box at KFC. I gotta go to KFC, gang. I can't go to KFC tomorrow because I'm going to the dentist. Should I go to KFC on Tuesday? What do we think? We did just go grocery shopping today, so I really shouldn't go out to eat. But I would say I stream over 150 hours a month and I've gotten $3. Yeah, you stream a lot, dude. Like, that's crazy coming from you, too. I feel like you're always live. I have a little role in my Discord that auto updates when people are streaming and it's like connected, and I always see you up there. I mean, even I also watch like from time to time, but I don't have a whole lot of time to watch streams. But I know you're up there a lot. $3 is ridiculous. You don't have the streamer role? There's no role. It literally just auto up, like, how it works is if the bot sees you, like, you know how, like, if it's connected to your Discord and it says, like, your activity becomes purple. Like, it's mine is happening. It happens to me right now, right? Yeah, my thing's like purple. It says streaming. If the bot sees that you're doing that, it puts you in the role. It doesn't matter if you have, like, a streamer role or not. Elden Ring has a grasp. I need to play that so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's the Pookie Cheren. I'm Cheren. I just became the gym leader. Does it work for YouTube too or just Twitch? I think just Twitch. Elden Ring Nuzlocke. That would go awful. That would be terrible. I've been prepping for this DLC race, and it's only my second time playing through the game. Hell yeah! Yeah, I saw your stream title was that you're prepping for the Elden Ring DLC race. I watched my friend play through the DLC, and it looked very fun. I bought Elden Ring over the Steam Summer Sale when it was on. It was on sale for a decent amount. I don't think it was like super on sale, but it was definitely on sale for enough to where I was like, okay, I'll buy one of the critically best claimed games of all time. And I just haven't played it yet. I got so much in the backlog that I'm working through. Although I did make I did make hella progress on Final Fantasy 16 today. That was pretty fun. We do have -1 defense from this Leer, but I really think I can just eat this. So I think we're fine. Bug Bite is going to be so useful for Cheren. I know his ass has berries. I know his ass is going to have berries on his team. I got it for 30-ish. Okay, that sounds right. I think I definitely probably saw it for 50% off, and I was like, 50% off for one of what is considered one of the greatest games of all time. I don't even like FromSoft games that, like, I wouldn't say I don't like them, but I don't play them. Like, I don't like Souls-likes. I'm a guy who likes to get through his games and not be frustrated, but I've heard so many good things about Elden Ring that I think I just gotta try it, you know? I gave sure my cousin, so I only bought the DLC. That's hell yeah, that's awesome. Save that money. Because on our PS5, me, my roommate, and well, his girlfriend, we all went 3-way splitsies on our PS5 that we bought a couple months ago. And so she has like the PS Plus, like one that is like the more expensive PS Plus that has like basically Game Pass. But if you have all of the accounts logged into the PS5, you can just go onto her profile, download the games that you want to play, and then you just play them from your profile. So that's how we do it. So I have access to so many games on my PS5 that I wouldn't have otherwise, because I'm not buying them. But they're on whatever the PS Plus like extra Game Pass thing, and then also like she just owns like Final Fantasy 16. I'm playing through right now is her game because she loves Final Fantasy games. I used to Steam share with my roommate, and then he gave his Switch or his Steam account to his little brother. So I got rid of it. I was like, he's not getting my games, bro. Nothing wrong with his brother. His brother's great. Love Nick. He's a great guy. But it's just funny. It was my first ever Souls, and I could say it was genuinely less frustrated playing Elden Ring than I've been playing some of my Pokemon challenges. I mean, I could see that. Absolutely. That's funny. Yeah, they said Elden Ring is probably the most, like, I won't want to say, like, it's like the most, I don't, what word, I'm looking for a word here, and I can't find it, but it's the one you can jump in easiest on, I think, is what I've heard. If you're decently interested in, like, Souls-like games, it's very accessible. That's, I think, what I was trying to go for. I don't know if accessible is the right word, but that's why I would start there, for me, personally. Yeah, maybe I was going for accessible. I don't know. Sometimes words in my mind just kind of, they come and they go. There's nothing going on there, perhaps. Why is Hippie on the Rise our best party member right now? Hippie on the Rise is ridiculous, dude. Look at it eating up moves. The summons really help make it doable. Yeah, I've heard about the summoning system. Or, well, I guess I haven't heard. I've seen, because I watched my friend play through the DLC. Not all of it, though. And also, I wasn't paying, like, close enough attention to get spoiled on, like, story stuff. If I didn't have a chat that was helping me, I wouldn't have started it. This shit is so open, it gives minimal guidance. Yeah, you just kind of run around, right? Run around and fight bosses? That sounds kind of fun. All right. Well, that's all the gym trainers. I think we just got to go get ready for Cheren, which is to grind up our team. A couple more levels. I'll speed up for this part, even though it won't take too long, but we'll go and we'll go grind up our squad. I'm not like as worried. I feel like it'll be okay. The main reason is because of Swaddle. I think Swaddle's gonna have to carry pretty hard, but I think we'll be fine. Like with Oran berries and stuff, I think we'll be okay. I want my medals though. Evolution hopeful. Oh yeah, because I evolved Meryl. Battle Learner. Let's go. I played co-op mode with a buddy, and I watched and then I watched Germa play through the whole thing. I didn't watch Germa play through it, but I've watched clips of Germa while he's playing Elden Ring. I've also definitely had Germa's stream open, like while he's playing it and just not paying attention. He's a very common second screen enjoying streamer. Not exactly doing that can lock you out of certain quests? Really? That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, I guess if it makes sense story-wise, maybe that's not as bad, but still. I fucked up so many quest lines. I guess that's probably what makes it fun. Well, not fun, but like, that encourages multiple playthroughs and stuff. See, there's like good ways to do that, I guess, and like bad ways, right? Because Elden Ring, you have different, I don't know the whole song and dance about the game, but there's like classes, right? And you can like build different like builds that kind of have different like combat styles and stuff. So I guess it kind of makes sense to run through the game like multiple times, because then you have different kind of like builds that you can do or whatever. Yeah, run up to a boss, go fight it. Why not? That's what you gotta do. Oh, I forgot these things have gust. I kind of just assumed he didn't. Oh, that does nothing. We're so fine. P-Dove? More like Fraud Dove. Oh my god. I said this a little earlier too, but I'm doing a PowerPoint night with some friends tomorrow, and my PowerPoint theme is a comprehensive history of German 985. Wait, that's so good. I missed that if you said it earlier. That's so fucking good. I love that. The last PowerPoint night I did was a couple years ago, and my theme was if all 500 plus Survivor contestants entered a hot dog eating contest, who would win? And I had like rankings. It was some of my best work, I can't lie. But yeah, see, it's like, I can understand playing through a game like Skyrim is like there's a bunch of different builds, it's open, you can do whatever you want. Whereas it's not like Persona, where it's like if you don't do these very specific things that it doesn't really tell you need to do, like you literally cannot do the DLC post game that you bought. You can't do it. You have to play the game again. Mike White takes it, dude. Mike White would go crazy. The winner was the guy from season 29 who revealed to Jeff that he once ate like 60 chicken nuggets in 10 minutes in the Eat Nugget competition back home. What's a PowerPoint night? So basically, you get a group of friends and you all make a PowerPoint on something. It doesn't matter what it is, it's anything. Anything, like it could be stupid, it could be whatever. Like I remember ours, Chris did his, and it was like ranking all of the rotund Pokemon. And then I did the what's it called? I did the Survivor hot dog eating contest one. There were other ones too. I don't remember them all at this point. What Persona DLC is that? Royal. BJ, if you don't do very specific things in Persona 5 Royal, like before the end of the main game, the game ends where your game ended, and you can't play Royal. You have to play through the whole game again. You need to get 2 confidants maxed, or at least as much maxed as you possibly can. I think 3, actually. As much maxed as you possibly can, and then you also have to do a very specific dialogue interaction in one of them. Yeah. If you're doing a catch his confidant and you don't catch his glove and keep it, you cannot do Royal. Actually, I think you can still do Royal. I think you just lose out, you miss out on like a scene or 2. I got talked into doing a Hear Me Out cake when I hit 420 Street. Wait, that's such a good idea. Are you planning out, are you concocting what to put on your Hear Me Out cake? Because I was thinking about like what I would do if I was to do one, because I've seen them all over my TikTok, and like I can't think of anything that is like I can think of some things, but I want to be truthful. I want to be truthful with myself, you know? I don't want to put shit on my Hear Me Out cake that is funny, but it's not like an actual, like I'm not being serious about it. So I gotta try to find that crossroads between like what would be hilarious to put on a Hear Me Out cake and what I'm being dead serious about. You know, like that one girl that put that other girl's dad on it. Just the clip, that's my dad! You should tell the D&D party to do this? Yeah, it's great with a D&D party. The PowerPoint, you can make the PowerPoint's D&D theme too, but you don't have to. They can be about anything. One of mine was what D&D monsters could get in. I think they're your type. Assigned to all of my friends' waifus that are all from the 5e monster manual. Wait, that's so good. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna take a ton of edibles, get blasted, and then make one. Dude, you gotta get a real cake too. Because I know some people don't do a real cake. They just kind of have like a circular object that they pretend is a cake. Because if you get high as hell, that cake is gonna taste so good. It's gonna be delicious. I'm not doing the basics. Yeah. Don't do the basics, okay? No. You gotta do John Doe from Roblox. Yeah, no, it's in because he doesn't have a you're taught there because Akechi has a confidant in Royal that he doesn't have in the base game, where he throws you his glove. That's like part of his thing. I should put Ludwig with someone and get a clip. Why not? Listen, Ludwig's an attractive guy. I don't even play for that team, and Ludwig's an attractive guy. I think if he didn't have his hair in like swooped up, it would be better. He would be a 10 out of 10. That's my dad is so funny. I get a bunch of like, it's like just like top 5 hear me out cake moments. I always stick around to watch that one because I know it's gonna be in every single one. That's my dad. And he looks so fine in that. He's got the stance. He's got the stance. I also said I'd be speeding up this grinding and I'm just not. That's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. Who cares? We're gonna get through one gym today. That don't matter. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. I would say, yeah, no, don't get a save file that's at the end just because it adds a lot of minor things. You know what I'm saying? It's like how, you know how like there's Diamond and Pearl, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then Platinum, where it's like there are just things that are fixed throughout the game and like new additions that make more sense and all that kind of, that's what it's like. That's basically what it is. So I think you have to, if you were to play through Royal, the final, like, because there's only one, you go through one palace. The final palace is fine, but it's not like necessary. Like you could watch someone play through that and you'd get the story and that would be fine. But like, you're not gonna, if you just start at the end, even if you just start at the end and watch Royal, it's not gonna be as good because they build up the new characters throughout the whole story. So it's not gonna have as much of an impact, I think. Zero from Mega Man? Hell yeah. Not a bad choice. Rillaboom time. Let the queue loose. I could. We probably have like an insane queue. I haven't done the song request in forever, man. Oh wait, we don't have anything in the queue. There's nothing in the queue. There's one song in the queue. And it's Welcome to Finland from Sunder. Even if we don't do any queue today, like you gotta beef up that queue for next stream. How did we get here? I don't remember listening to all these songs in the queue. Like I don't remember the queue being empty. But that song that Sunder queued is very good. The Welcome to Finland. That's also on my Vibe playlist. Actually, is it? I think I have a second Vibe playlist that I added it to, but not my main one, which is the Drake smelling a pie and floating. I didn't realize it was empty. I know, I didn't either. I didn't realize either until I checked right now. There was 20? What happened? We didn't listen to him. I didn't listen to him. I can't remember the last time I listened to Q music. Like, it wasn't even Conquest, we didn't listen to any music. Luigi's Mansion, we didn't listen to any music? Like, when would it have been? Black and White? But we didn't get through it. There's no chance we got through the queue. Not even Black. When I was playing Black Ops on Friday, I was listening to ZTV, baby, which I think we should continue. I think high-key this Friday we should do more Black Ops while I listen to music, because that's so fun. I had fun. I don't know what the vibes were of the viewers, obviously. I don't have my finger on the pulse of that, but as a streamer, I was having a great time. I can tell you that right now. Growth? Give me that. Give me that over big... You know what? We'll give it over Lear. Rap, we can still find value. I'm not giving up on rap yet. There's still value to be had. Oh yeah, do we not have a shaking grass yet? If we have, should I just be doing shaking grass? I don't think I've seen any shaking grass yet. I don't think that's unlocked yet. I feel like I remember that not unlocking until the double grass on the next route. Right after we beat the first gym. Here, what if I do this? Any shaking grass? I feel like we would have like a tutorial or something for it or something. Now, why is Emily Montez in my in my queue? I love that. Shout out Emily. Hey, this one eats. It does. Listen, I'm not gonna pretend like it don't. It does. I was gonna say, I think we actually have a long way to go before we end up grinding. I think we're going to have to start the queue. All right, here. After this battle, I will start the queue. We'll speed up and I'll start the queue. Because I think it's gonna take a minute. Because we don't get to grind on auto, so it's gonna take a lot longer to grind up than normal. So we'll do this and we'll start the queue. It's 1 a.m. Dude, time flies, you're having fun. I cannot lie to you. This is a fantastic stream. Y'all are making this a fantastic stream, and I appreciate that. It's not even like it's not even like oh, I'm getting subs and follows and shit, because it's not really like anything crazy. We're just yapping, and I'm having a good time yapping. It's been a while since I've yapped like this on stream. Have you ever seen Emily Montez and Charlie X6 in a room together? No. All right, let's start off with the Welcome to Finland song, because Sunder sent me this, and it's gas. I can't lie. I think I might have played this before a stream before. It didn't go. Rebound Bosch, back out to Allen. Won't go. Rebound Bosch, back out to Allen. Won't go. Welcome to Finland, baby. Okay, now we're going fast. Yeah. Why am I bringing Przzlocke to the Ghost Gym? Because Mimikyu is weak to steel. This is a crazy song. But I'm not yapping as much. Here's the thing. When the queue's on, I don't yap as much, and I think that's the problem. But, I don't know. Maybe we had too much yap, and now we need a bit of a cool down from yap. But yeah, you're right. Emily Montez and Charlie XCX, I haven't seen them in the same room. I'm so surprised she wasn't on the Brat remix album. Because, like, where's Emily Montez from? I think we could have seen a sign in her hometown. What's Meryl's ability again? It's not the good one. It is thick fat. We got thick fat Meryl, which means we got Meryl the tank. We got Meryl the big tank. Exactly. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate finding out about it. Have we ever gotten a huge power Meryl on a Przzlocke? I don't think we have, because I feel like we would have tried to use it. I don't think we've ever gotten one. It is. It's like Hustle, Togepi, and then Thick Fat Meryl. It's like all we get. I'm gonna roll out on this thing. Surely we won't die. Oh, whoops. Welcome to Finland, baby. At least it has Charm. Charm is going to be good for Cheren, I think, because he's going to spam Workup. I think we might lead Meryl, because I want to save Sawaddle for his ace, because Sawaddle is the one that's more physically defensive and has Bug Bite to eat the berry that I imagine he probably has. My Q is juicy. I love a juicy Q. One of my favorite things. I can't lie. Welcome to Finland. Yeah, I think like rolling a couple charms on his lead might be ideal. I mean, like, obviously we can get crit, but if we get crit, like, oops, that's not great. It's a greasy Q. Okay, Woker with Bubble Beam, baby. Yes, sir. Okay, that's better. That's pretty good. I'm feeling good about leading the Woker into Cheren. I was so glad to see Imaginal Disc on your Insta story one day. Yes, sir. That was actually the collab playlist I made with Pokemon Fellow in chat here. That was Harvest Tune. He put True Blue Interlude on there. But I love that album, the Magdalena Bay album. I actually played on the music that plays before I start stream. I played the Ballad of Matt and Mika today. I needed a long song that I liked so I could like set up the ROM while the stream was loading. So I had that one playing. But that's such a good song. That whole album is so good. That's unfathomably I can't even speak. Unfathomably based. No, you're so right though. But yeah, Ken and I worked on that fall playlist together. It's very nice. It fits the vibes very well, I feel. I enjoy listening to it from time to time. But yeah, no, I'm a big Mag Bay fan. In fact, I'm playing through I'm trying to work on 100%ing the Legends Arceus Pokedex right now. And I'm every line that I get perfected in the dex, I catch one and I like give it a nickname and everything and store it in my PC. My Espeon and Umbreon, my Espeon is named Magdalena and my Umbreon is named Bay. So you could say I'm a bit of a fan. But yeah, no, I would not be shocked if they weren't on my Spotify Wrap this year. But maybe not. I feel like I didn't start listening to him hella until like I've liked Magdalena Bay for a while. Like I like Mercurial World. It's on my wall right here actually. Hold on. There it is. There's Mercurial World right there. But but I don't think I started listening to him like crazy a lot until Imaginal Disc came out, which is pretty recent. But I don't think there's a song on there I dislike. At least not one that I can think of. Off the top of my head. 22 more minutes? 22 more minutes of what? Oh, wait, you're talking about the song. I just got that. That one didn't even cross my mind until I said it out loud. What mashup is this? Hold on. Oh wait, this Resonance song is on Harvest Tune, isn't it? Either it's on Harvest Tune or you sent it to me. I remember this one. I am a silly goose. Hey, you with a follow on Spotify? Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'll follow you back. Oh, you have counter. Oh no, level 7 has counter, guys. That was almost catastrophic. That was almost catastrophic. I mean, was it really that catastrophic if we lose Diet Pepsi? I feel like out of all the Pokemon on my team to lose, Diet Pepsi is probably the least valuable, sadly. Harvest Tune sounds like the name of a Harvest Moon OST remix. It is. I mean, that's what Ken named it. He named it after Harvest Tune. Or Harvest Moon. He named it after Harvest Tune. Duh. We'll give you Sand Attack. No, we almost lost Patrat, guys. Not Patrat. Okay. All right, we're good for the gym now. Whoopee! Right at the end of the song, too, basically. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think the plan, before we go in there, how many Oran berries did he give me? 5? Hell yeah. We're gonna give everybody an Oran berry, because I have no other items to give anybody. What if it was freaky and called Harvest Goon? You gotta take that one up with Ken. Okay, so my plan is that I'm going to lead Meryl. Meryl, I think, can, like, because he has Patrat and then Lillipup, right? I think Meryl can use Charm and, like, kind of outpace the workups he might go for. And then, like, Bubble Beam obviously doesn't care about the defense boosts from workup that I can't deal with. And then I think Sawaddle is going to be kind of like our ace in the hole because its defense is pretty high. So it can handle the Lillipup, right? You have 16 defense. See, we have 2 minus defense stages, which isn't great. But Patrat, and you have a 27 defense stat. That's kind of insane. Make your own freaky fall. If I lived in the Pokemon universe, I think I would hunt Watchdog for sport. That is so based. That is so incredibly based. You are... See, here's the thing, is that I do not disagree even a single percentage with that. I would hunt Watchdog for sport as well. I hate that thing. 4 hours into the game, and we are ready for the first gym, baby. We sure are. We're gonna get 1 gym done this stream. Although we'll get to go to Verbank. I bet we'll have time to get to Verbank. Okay. So to re-clarify, by the way, we are playing on challenge mode, but we're keeping our level cap at where the original level cap is, right? So Cheren's gonna have a level 14 Lillipup that we have to deal with, but our level cap is 13 because that's what it is in non-challenge mode. Freaky's my middle name. Is it? Are you Jaden Freaky? Yeah, the Watchdogs with high visibility best is crazy. What does challenge mode do? So it increases the level of boss fights Pokemon by, I think it's just 1. I think it just increases their Pokemon by a level. But then I think some of them, they get better moves and stuff too. I'm not entirely sure. We're kind of going in a little blind. But it just makes the game harder, basically. Which is unlocked after you beat the game the first time, weirdly enough. But yeah. All right, let's get into our first gym battle. Let's do some gambling. Will I lose a Pokemon to Cheren? Yes or no? You can gamble if you'd like. We'll do a little gambling. It is gym o'clock. Our strategy... It adds held items and extra Pokemon. Okay, cool. So I don't know what Cheren has. He could have something else. I think in the original, in the regular mode, he has Patrat and Lillipup, right? I think those are the only 2 normal types that are around at this point in the game. But all of our Pokemon have Oran Berries. Swaddle, I think, can Bug Bite off the Oran Berry that's on his Lillipup, which I think is going to be nice. The Woker is going to be there for Charm, to Charm. And then I guess the other 2 are going to be around in case we need some switches. I don't really know how this is going to go, but let's figure it out. Well, I'll wait till the prediction's over first, but then we'll go. Oh, we have some people rooting on my downfall here. There's 1,000 dilly dollars on yes, I will lose a Pokemon, and around 7K on no. Let's find out. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can be proud of. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, man. Yes, sir. This is our first, we just started. You're just in time. I'm not willing to bet for or against a tackle crit. That's fair. All right, the Woker is on the field. Ray stole my Prime sub. I need 5 more days. No! Yeah, Ray was in here earlier. Okay, we go for the Charm. And he works up. Ah! He fell right into my trap. He fell right into my trap. We're gonna Charm one more time. See? In Prissy stream, I LARP as the 1% ritual lead. I'm happy to give you a space where you can do that. Hell yeah. Okay, so also Cam, I heard you've been playing Black Ops? Question mark? I've been going crazy in that game. Let's see how much a Bubble Beam does. That's not bad damage. Okay, he's still working up. This guy's doing, he doesn't want to put any damage on the board, so I'm gonna Charm one more time. Everyone should have a space where they get to be the 1%. Also, are we speed tied? Didn't he work up before me one time? Okay, cool. So, provided he's -2, provided he doesn't crit, we should be fine. I mean, obviously crit would not be great, but even if he crits, I think we should live a crit tackle, and then our Oran Berry will heal us up. But yeah, we are speed tied. Okay. Roll out of real. No. I will not be doing that. Does Defense Curl go crazy? I mean, kind of, but I would rather just Charm the Lillipup. So this is his ace. Oh, he has 3 Pokemon. He has another Pokemon. Okay, so we have to be more conservative here. We have to just play, we have to play nice. So his Lillipup is now +1 attack. You said that before, but check it out. Okay, my bad. So he's -1 attack. We're gonna do it again. How much does this do? Okay, that still does a lot. Ow. But we still have our Oran Berry. The Woker is, I think, dead to a crit tackle here, if we want to risk that. But again, I don't think much is taking a crit tackle. What if it's Tauros? What if it is Tauros? See, here's the thing, is that the risk is very beneficial because we will heal more than he will do with tackle. So I think we should go for it to get a little bit of chip. See, he goes for workup anyway, so we get some extra free damage here. Yeah, I was gonna say crit tackle. It don't matter. Like if it's crit tackle to crit tackle, we lose somebody. That's just kind of how crit tackle goes. So here's the thing. He just worked up, so he's -1. I'm gonna Charm one more time. I want to get into Swaddle before he uses his berry, is my plan. Okay, now we eat our Oran Berry. We're good. Beautiful. We use Charm again. Now I'm gonna switch to Swaddle. Or should I Bubble Beam one more time? I think I'm gonna Bubble Beam one more time. Because I don't think that will put him in berry range. And I think we need to, he's getting a lot of defense boosts. I think we need to kind of deal with this with a special move. Oh wait, no, workup doesn't do defense boost. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. That also put him in berry range. I'm also stupid. I'm so stupid, gang. I'm thinking of bulk up. I'm thinking of bulk up, not work up. Bulk up gives you a defense boost. Work up does not. Work up is special attack. So he's -2 right now. I think now's good enough time as any to go into Hippie on the Rise. But I think we can stay in. I think we can stay in one more hit. Okay, now we got a charm because he's -1. Well, now he's back to neutral, I think. I guess this is interesting. What if he has Hyper Beam? What if he has Hyper Beam? I think we can charm one more time. Don't kill me. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Okay, I think we're playing around a crit, or not playing around. I think we're due for a crit eventually, but I'm just gonna go in now with Hippie on the Rise. This should do nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. We're so fine. Okay, he can't heal. That's the only thing that's bad. What if he has Tauros with Hyper Beam and Gen 1 mechanics? Okay, he's gonna heal here, ain't he? Yeah. That's fine. Bug Bite is quite powerful, as you can see. Yeah, he's just spamming work up. This might kill. I don't think it will, but it might. Oh, close. Okay, but he's pretty low attack, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, that did nothing. Lilliput down. Okay, who's last? What's his final Pokemon? It is a P-Dove. That isn't good. Wait, that's actually terrible. Wait. That is not what my team wants to see, is it? I mean, this is Gust. I guess we go to Diet Pepsi and we just attack it? I think that's what I have to do. I also think Snivy can take a couple of Gusts. Ooh! Man, I should have... switching to Meryl there would have been absolutely delicious. It really would have been. He probably has Keen Eye, so I can't Sand Attack him. I think we just go for a tackle here. Okay. He's +2 attack. My thought process here... Here's my thought process. Is that it's Diet Pepsi, I don't care. +2 quick attack? That does a lot. Okay. Did I name it Diet Pepsi after the song or the drink? It's after the Addison Rae smash hit Diet Pepsi. Okay. We die to a quick attack crit. If we die to a quick attack crit, who cares? Like, it's P-Dove. Or it's Patrat. And we eat it. We eat it all. We eat it. We eat it up. Beautiful. That's a dub, baby. Diet Pepsi. Play that song. Beautiful. That's a deathless Cheren, baby. That's all. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Lauren. We just got through our first gym deathless. Okay, so deathless first gym, baby. We have one badge. Not Lenora. Roxy's level cap is 18, which means she has a level 9. Her Whirlipede is her ace, right? Which is level 19. That's gonna be a little tricky. I don't really love my team into Whirlipede. I mean, we'll have a Zoomeril by level 18. That's good. That's not bad. A quick attack crit kills. It was meant to be. Literally, was meant to be. Oh yeah. Let's do prediction. I did not lose a Pokemon to Cheren. Toei celebration. Let's do a toe touch celebration, baby. Whoopee! I feel like Anakin Skywalker when he jumps, when he's like on the, you know, that scene in the prequels when Anakin, little kid Anakin is on the bench in Watto's like thing, and he's and I don't know what happens, but then he goes whoopee. All right. We have the badge, and we have the work. Giving us the workup TM for free is kind of ridiculous. Like, I actually think Meryl would go crazy with that, would it? If Meryl can learn it. Yeah, I guess we could get Growl. Well, yeah, we could. No, because Growl. Don't we have. Isn't Arcanine banned? I can't remember. Did I use that in the. Did I use Arcanine in the 24-hour stream? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. He's on the ban list. So he's right here. I used Arcanine in the 24-hour stream. So we could get Magby. Is Magby in this game? Because I know it's version exclusive. I'm not sure which one. And the return TM. Okay, wait. I think it might be a little. So here's the thing. Would it be cheating to give it to Meryl because we increased his friendship artificially? However, I mean that it wouldn't stop us from just like running back and forth for an hour. Did I use Magnemite? Yeah, the boys. We used the boys. That's the first character to ever talk to Anakin Skywalker. Yeah. Oh, the money's calling. Hey there, Brat. There's so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. They couldn't prove it. Also, does that mean Bianca's 12? No, because the characters in Black and White I think are older to start, right? They're not 10. Cheren's mad that I beat him. All right, let's enjoy our journey. Thanks, Prof. Cheren's wearing a tie willingly. Yeah, true. When was the first time I wore a tie? Well, I definitely wore one for like funerals and stuff when I was like a kid. I mean, was it? Oh no, homecoming I wore ties. Okay, it was probably homecoming was the first time like I put on a tie myself. Well, I had my dad to help me. Are you a gym leader? 1, 2, 3, let's battle. You look like a tough trainer. Understood. Please come to my Pokemon gym. Yeah, Dingle. You can't do it out here. What was that weak answer? I'm gonna take you down. Dingle, relax. Yeah, Hugh is significantly more annoying than Cheren is. Fucking Dingle, man. I love the Seagear. Do you think I can do a custom Seagear skin this time? It wouldn't work last time. All right. Badge 1 acquired. Our 4 teammates are... Well, our 4 team members are doing their job. I know Snivy didn't hit the field a single time during that. But... In Verbank Complex, you can only get Pidove, Magby, or Audino. Okay, so that's there's a Whirlipede answer right there. That's good. Regardless if it's Magby or Pidove. And I imagine it's only Audino if I step in the shaking grass. So... I'll take that. Let's go. Okay, first of all, actually... I'm gonna buy... I always like having antidotes in my bag. I realized I didn't have any antidotes. And we'll grab 1 escape rope. And I don't really need repels right now. Greet mail. Oh, what mail should we buy? Hell yeah. Okay, let's make our way to Verbank. We definitely can't fight Roxy today. But we can definitely make our way to Verbank City. Next time is Pokestar Studios, though. Isn't that exciting? I love Pokestar Studios. I'm gonna assume that Pokestar Studios doesn't count towards our Nuzlocke, right? Because you don't use your own Pokemon in that. Because I kind of want to do the movies. I think that would be fun. I don't remember them very much. Do you think Alder's excited for me that I beat the gym leader? Do you think he's here? Oh no. Oh yeah, he is. Hey buddy. Yay. Oh, that's cool. He gives you dialogue when you come back with the gym badge. That's fun. I enjoy that. Hey Bianca. Forgot to upgrade the Pokedex. I'm gonna add the habitat list. I don't remember this feature. Really? Wait, that's so sick. No. Okay, there we go. Now we've unlocked rustling grass. I didn't know there was a habitat list. That's sick. Hold on, I want to check that out. Habitat. Route 19. We have... Oh yeah, we have a stamp. So it's just Purloin and Patrat. Route 20. Swaddle, Pidove. Okay. So that adds those two. Flocusy Ranch. Yeah, we have a bunch more guys there. All right. That's pretty sick. I enjoy that a lot. All right, let's head down our new path that we've forged for ourselves. I can't help but notice Sunkern wasn't on that list. We could have gotten a Sunkern here. Not that that's good. That's actually quite terrible, but a Sunkern would be fun. Also, just to make sure. Oh yeah, let me take the Oran berries off these guys before I like waste them. I would like to keep them if possible. This is still technically Route 20, right? So I don't get a new encounter. Oh, he fights me. Oh yeah, I should teach work up to my Pokemon. Let me get that all set. Hello, Rylu. Okay, so I know you have counter. Which is not great. So we're gonna charm you down, and then I'm gonna use Bubble Beam. Sunkern is fun until it's time to use Sunkern. That's a great way to put it, I think. I'm gonna charm you down, and I'm gonna use special moves to get you out of here. I would like to say the MVP of that gym fight was definitely the Woker. I think the charm drops from all those charms. I mean, maybe we could have won without it. I feel like we might have been able to, but I still think that the Woker really was the MVP of that gym fight. The Woker was identified more at 11. Okay. Yeah, this is still the route. Okay. Let's fight the preschooler. I'm the strongest trainer in the preschool. There are two preschools in Unova region, because there's the one on Route 3, and there's the one in Burbank City. I can't help but notice that every other region, 0 preschools. Unova has 200% more preschools than any other place. Although that's not true, because 200% of 0 is still 0. But you know what I mean. You understand what I'm trying to say here. Fago. Deo. Why is there a preschooler out alone with no parents or guardian? I think the guardian is right over there, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, up there on that cliff right there. There's the guardian. She's watching from a distance. She's allowing the child to play. Oh my gosh, stop. Come with me, you two. Oh, he's gonna teach me about double grass. This might help. Petra berries. That is very helpful, Cheren. I appreciate that. Yeah, they gotta get those kids out there. Apparently this part of the region has no good trainers, so they really are trying to, like... They're really gonna try to get us out there. I'm gonna get stronger than him. You should. Do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and have my back. Oh my god, what if I... Hey, bro, get out of there. I have to get stronger than Team Plasma. Okay. Relax. This is where I died to a magnitude 10 Numel in a random Nuzlocke? Oh my gosh. That does not sound fun. Magnitude 10 is diabolical. I've definitely lost. We were doing a like a baton, like a relay race, a relay Nuzlocke one time with some of my friends through Emerald, and I had the split that was I had Watson through Flannery, so I had the maxi fight. and magnitude 10 crit from his camera up is, you can't do much about that, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot you can do about a crit magnitude 10. One of those trainers has rollout Dunsparce. Don't wipe to that. Okay. I'll try my best. I think Charm would, no, Charm wouldn't really work. Well, we have Sand Attack on Patrat. We'll be okay. Yeah, we never ended up finishing it because Matt wiped to Tate and Liza, and we never restarted it. And if you mention that he wiped to Tate and Liza, he gets mad at you, so don't do that. We're live. What's up, Bobo? We are live. Hi, livers. Any livers? Any Bobos here? I'm a big Bobo fan. If you can tell. Okay, I'm gonna lead Patrat just in case we run into the Dunsparce person, because that does not sound very fun. I Bobo, you Bobo, we all Bobo. I'm gonna head out. Good night, guys. Good night, BJ. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night, man. Yeah, games aren't super long for him, but it's a fun little like one-day thing. If you do like each like gym split is like somebody. Hello, ma'am. I'm Gibby. She doesn't speak English. I'm still Gibby. Here she is. Yeah, I'm sand attacking the shit out of this thing. I will not wipe to roll out Dunsparce. No siree, Bob. Also, I have detect. I don't even need to. I can detect and break her rollout chain. I'm still Gibby. It's so good. Here, watch this. Am I faster than Dunsparce? I don't think I was. I? Here, let's find out. Oh, I can, dude, this is the anti-Dunsparce Pokemon. I have Detect, Sand Attack, and a flinching move. The other good Gibby line is like, why do you get text alerts from Glitter Gloss? Because I care about women's issues. That's also a really good one. Yeah, okay, we handled that. We handled Dunsparce. It's no Diet Pepsi came through. And look at that, got a whole level off that ordeal. Off that debacle. iCarly's a great sitcom. I think those are even from the later seasons, which are like not considered great. Like I remember one of the first things Kat and I did where we watched all of iCarly, like all 6 seasons, and it was like, it was good. It was so good. Like we watched the whole thing. We didn't stop at any point. It was a good show. Double battle, 2 Pokemon, strong and strong come together to become very strong. 1 + 1 isn't 3. Oh, they're trying their best. She saw that she was not gonna fly and immediately started using spite. Yeah, I made her mad. I made her mad. Oh, they have double Sunkern. I should switch out the Woker into Sawaddle. Hippie on the rise. I think America's lost the art of the sitcom where it's supposed to be just shitty, low-browish humor that you watch as if something out. May I introduce you to Georgie and Mandy's first marriage? Because I think that is exactly what you need. I think America would be saved if everyone could just watch a little bit of Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. The spin-off of the spin-off. Bro is watching the Georgie spinoff. Can I be honest with you? I've not watched it. It just has the vibes. But no, you're right. There are some good sitcoms out there. Like, my parents watch sitcoms when I come home sometimes. Like, there are just some random ass sitcoms that I would never consider watching, but they're fine. And I think that's all a sitcom needs to be, is fine. America's not being saved by Georgie Cooper. I think you would be shocked to learn that that is true. Why don't you catch more Pokemon? I have to follow my rules. I cannot, I mean, I appreciate the Great Balls, but I cannot catch more Pokemon yet. We made it to Verbank City. We've made it. We can go get our Verbank complex encounter now. Mother! My mom called me today. Wow, that's such a coincidence that my mom's calling me in the video game too. That's a complex there, right? Have you been there yet? The way it looks at night is really quite nice, and you can also train your Pokemon there. You know, your Pokemon can do some things, and you can do others. Aw, thanks, Mom. I'm gonna get a separate card just to switch. I mean, I'm never gonna complain about the Twitch subs. But also, you're never required to, obviously. But if Twitch wants to shove ads at you, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. They've gotten really bad with it recently, so I don't blame you. I'm off to Pokestar Studios to live up to my true potential. My dream is to be a ship captain and a movie star. Get real. If that ship doesn't move, you're gonna cause tons of trouble. Oh dear daughter, you split your time between your responsibilities as a gym leader and with your band. I can do that too. My dad wants to be a movie star. I'm saying this in that I know my degree is a joke, but we had an entire sitcom unit in my comedy class, and half of what we talked about is that people have standards now when sitcoms like Friends or Cheers were quality of episodes, and we've lost our touch. We used to be a proper country. We used to be a proper country. This mother looked at her newborn child and said brat, and then my rival's mother looked at her child and said dingle. So, you dim-witted, dense, dumb, daft, dippy, dorky, doltish doofus. That's fire. Doing double duty isn't the problem. You're causing problems for people. She really is a punk rocker. She's got dad issues. Can we watch the animated trailer on Steam? What animated trailer? I saw you mention that earlier. This dude is not making it. Yeah, she was spitting there. She was really spitting. All right. Verbank encounter. Oh yeah, you can only get that Pokeball from Surf, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number of Pokeballs you can put in your belt is 6. Can't go into Pokestar Studios quite yet. We're gonna explore the town for our last 20 minutes of stream. I wanna go to Pokestar Studios as soon as possible. I want my dear Autono to be in a movie. A Poke Toy. Oh, the black and white 2 one? Wait, link it, I'll watch it. This Watchog has been with me since I was born. Bro, I'm not gonna say what I would do. It's not, but I would not be standing here right now if I had a Watchog with me from birth. That Watchog wouldn't be standing here either. But the battle box? Oh yeah, shout out, I love the battle box. I use that for all my tournaments. If you solve the hint medals, you'll collect more of them. I gotta look at my hint medals, man. I got too many hints. All right, oh, a pearl. Okay, let's watch the animated trailer though, before we continue our journey. Let's watch that now. It is 6 minutes, but I think it's worth it. I don't remember this. Not actual gameplay. If my first ever captured Pokemon had a Purrloin or Patrat instead of a Shinx, I think my life would be significantly worse. I thought this guy was dead. 2? They're making a second one? Shut up, Dingle. He really does sound like a dingle. This is summarizing the events that we just went through on stream. Now he needs to pick Snivy or else he's not real. He needs to pick Snivy or else he's not real. I don't like that he was looking at the middle Pokeball like that. I don't think that was Snivy. How do you have that already? How does he have that already? I hate Cheren, man. Suboptimal. Wait, that's raw. Did you see him stand there? Oh, he really did get slammed there. She went into PK Hex as well. You have Frenzy Plant? Also, where was her charge turn? Where was her charge turn? She used Hyper Beam. Actually, this is an unrealistic expectation for a Pokemon battle. Push my glasses up. He protected. It was Gen 1 mechanics, but unprotect also. We're farther in now. We haven't gotten here yet. This is spoilers. Relax. Yo. Wait, is that oh no, this is Elisa's gym, never mind. I thought that was the PWT. Is this the PWT? I don't think it is. I was gonna say, yo, is that Smorgon Season 24 Pokemon World Tournament? But it isn't. He picked Emboar. I hate this guy. she says, okay, welcome to my gym, it's time to battle. Emboar just burns her to a fucking crisp. I don't remember how old the leak said Elisa was, so I'm not gonna make any comments. Emboar don't like her. The Klinkling animation is sick. It's the Woker too? If my friend says that next to me, I'm punching him. I am punching him. Is that a real line? I don't remember that line. He talked? He can't do that. He's about to use domain expansion. Oh, rip. That's a dead surface. That's dead snake, bro. Oh my god, they hated that Survivor. That thing is dead. Zangoose type beat. Literally. Todoroki Icewald, for real. This guy got the Lucario encounter? That's crazy. He got the Flocusy Ranch Riolu encounter. Lucky. He must have had a lot of bands in his Przzlocke. Isn't it crazy that Bisharp isn't a fully evolved Pokemon anymore? Just think about that. They took that Pokemon and made it better. No, this is sick. This is a good trailer. That was good. That was really good. Is Bisharp plus a Violet a thing now? Here's the thing. It's not, because King Gambit is so fucking broken that it's never worth it. They solved the problem. They went, we don't want to make Bisharp use a Violet because, like, we want people to use King Gambit. So their solution is to make King Gambit like 15 times the Pokemon that Bisharp is. It is so good that there is never any reason to use Bisharp with a Violet. It's very stupid. All right. I think we have enough time to get our encounter from the Verbank Complex as our last thing. It was a great trailer until he said, "I'm about to unleash my rage." How do you think this guy sounds in real life? Then tap wireless. Finally tap Entralink. I used to go to the Entralink a lot because I used to use. Anyone used to use the Dream World website or whatever? I used to use that a lot. Hugh who? You mean Dingle? We're talking about Dingle. I'm about to unleash my rage. Okay, that's the gym. We shouldn't go in there. I like how he says, go catch a Magnemite or something. Sir, I can't with my rules. Magnemite is banned. I will be a hero and become friends with Zekrom. Okay, good. Dream big, kid. Dream big. Oh, the preschool. How fun. My Pokemon used to be wimpy, and now they're very buff. See, that's why we talk to people. Look at that. We get some crazy items that we wouldn't get otherwise. Like the burn heal. See, they're teaching me things. These kids are teaching me things. There's definitely something in here. Yes. Oh, I see a trash can out of the way. You already know I'm clicking on it. This is a pretty little place, dude. Okay, is there any other... That's the gym, right? There's no other... I want to explore the city a little bit. I think that's the whole city, yeah. Let's go to the complex. Let's get our encounter. I don't think we'll explore the whole complex. I think there's trainers and stuff in here, but let's at least get our encounter, and then we can go further into the complex on the next stream. Yeah, Fago's fine. Actually, it's gonna be Magby or Pidove. No, you are not fine. We don't really have a good way to weaken these Pokemon, but our encounter is in the Verbank Complex. It's a bird. We got the bird. No Magmortar, unfortunately. That's a shame. That is genuinely a very big shame. Yeah, I really would like Magmortar, man. We could have Churro back. Although, to be fair, we'd be stuck with a Magby until level 30. I feel like that'd be pretty bad. That's okay. We got ourselves a Pidove. That's still a decent Whirlipede counter. All right, what do we want to name Pidove? We had Unpleasant the last time. We could go Unpleasant again. I mean, we did use Unpleasant. P. I do kind of like just P. Let's get you on the overlay real quick. There's our gang. That's the squad. Sinbad? Sinbad the P-Dove? What about... Wait, this one could be Stroker. This is Stroker. This is totally Stroker. Milky is spitting. So here's the reason why this is Stroker, okay? Our Staraptor in Diamond and Pearl was Gooner. So this is his cousin. This is his cousin, the Stroker. Okay, plus speed. I can't complain about plus speed big pecs. I can't complain about it. Excellent. Stroker and Woker Power Hour. Literally. Okay, maybe one last thing we should do before we end stream is let's get the Stroker up to level 13. What do we think? Because we should have access to Autono right now, right? We can't just do this. At least they mentioned that we can get Autono. I have not seen Shaking Grass yet, but gotta get the stroke game on par. Happy 13th birthday, Skyrim. Holy shit, it's 11/11. Make a wish. But yeah, no, you're so right. It is Skyrim's 13th birthday. That's crazy. One of the greatest games of all time. Be careful with Autono. Uh-oh. I don't like the way you said that. Let's go into Hippie, I guess. Hippie on the rise. We can run if it's too powerful for us. We also can charm it with Meryl. Oh my god, that did absolutely nothing. I don't like that it did absolutely nothing. Oh, I guess I'm growled, but... It's annoying to do it in the spot because then you can get a spot in the water. Oh, yeah, because the water is overlooking. Okay. P-Dove the Savior is here. That's the Stroker, baby. Okay, let's Bubble Beam this and see how much better this is. Wait, so it has Growl, Refresh, Charm, and what? Wait, it doesn't have an attacking move. It's Growl, Refresh, Charm, and Helping Hand. Or not Charm, sorry. Growl, Refresh, Helping Hand, and what? There's gotta be a fourth move. I don't know what it is, though. Watch out for Hyper Beam. Yeah, I think I might have that. Okay. That's still a lot of XP, and we got the Stroker a level. It might be Attract. It should have Double Slap. Okay, well, it certainly didn't use it. Here. What we'll do real fast, we'll just run and we'll get the Stroker a level on this route over here, because there's Swaddles and stuff. Oh, there's an Autono down there. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have more luck with the Autono down there than the level 2 P-Dove. So let's do that right here. This should be level 2 Autono. Are you kidding me? I mean, it does give you some XP, I suppose. I just want to get P-Dub back up to the rest of our team. Once it's level 13, we'll end. Oh. Uh-oh. You might have rollout. I mean, you're level fucking 3. I feel like rollout doesn't matter. Yeah, Cursal is a strange Pokemon. I also forget it exists sometimes because it's only in Sword and Shield. When I eventually go back to do my living dex, and I get to Sword and Shield, I think I'll... Oh, actually, Curseless Shield exclusive. I don't even think I have that in my game. There we go. The Stroker. All right, cool. Now we have a lovely little party of 5. Unfortunately, we don't have Tranquil, right? Because isn't Tranquil level 20? So we'll have a level 18 P-Dove to deal with Roxy's Whirlipede, which I guess is not fantastic. What's he stroking? That's to be revealed in a future stream. I'm a little worried. I mean, Meryl is not weak to poison in this game, which is a positive. And we'll have a Zoomerl, so I'm thinking that we'll be okay. What things do we... Oh, wait. Before we end, I keep forgetting about the TMs. Let's get our TMs going. Because we have Workup, Return, and Frustration. We're not going to use Frustration, obviously. But I think Meryl with Workup would be great over Defense Curl. Because not going to use Rollout, really. What else do I want to give Workup to? Snivy can't get it, you can't get it. I mean, it's going to be great on Patrat. Although I think Patrat's moveset is pretty solid right now. I don't really need Workup on it, I don't think. I mean, I know, like, it was really good for that Dunsparce. That's about it. I guess Detect is not super necessary, but we'll give it to the Stroker over Leer or Growl. I'll do Leer. And then let's get Return. Right, Meryl will get Return over Rollout because we know that it has high friendship because it evolved. Thanks to our good friend PKX. I didn't max out its friendship, by the way. I would like to say I didn't max out the friendship. I simply put it to where it would need to be to evolve. So it shouldn't be max power Return quite yet. And also, Meryl has like a base 20 attack or something. It's not very good. And let's give Return to P-Dove as well. I think that would be a good normal move to have it. Even though I don't think P-Dove is going to have much power behind the Return yet. I think it'll eventually get there. Well, who else can get Return? Sawaddle, can it learn Return? It can. We'll give it to you. That'll be great. That's just a great move to have. Snivy? Sure. That's probably better than Tackle at this point. I mean, right? It should be better than Tackle. Actually, it's better than Wrap. Just in case it's not better than Tackle, it's better than Wrap. Yeah. And then I guess I'll give it to Patrat over Tackle, maybe? I mean, Return's just great. Although I realize it probably is not... Like, there's no guarantee it's... I don't know how to tell if it's higher than... Here, what is the Return, like, Return damage calculation? It's the base power divided by 2... Or it's Pokemon Happiness divided by 2.5. So if Patrat is, like, 150... That's a 60 base power. I could check what its friendship is in PKX if I wanted. But even if it's like... I think it'd be higher, right? It's gotta be better. It's a stat, it's gotta be better. We're here. We're gonna go for it. Eventually it will be better. If it's not better at this very given moment in time, it'll eventually be better. Okay, so now our team is full of friends. Oh wait, where's the metal guy? Just saw the Jets lose 6-31. I love to see Aaron Rodgers lose. You and me both, brother. You and me both. 20 wins against Labr's EX deck. Let's go. One more for good luck. Oh, that's not safe. One more for good luck. And I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. I appreciate it's 2:01. I appreciate all y'all watching. I had a great time. Legitimately, this is probably one of my favorite streams in a while. I had a lot of fun, and I think we're off to a decent start with this Nuzlocke. If we can get through Roxy with only these 5 Pokemon, I think we will be in great shape for the rest of the game, because we'll have a lot more encounters after this. But at this point, I think these 5 if they can carry us through Roxy. Like, when does P-Dove get Air Cutter? If P-Dove gets Air Cutter at level 18, then I think we'll be okay. If I have to stick with Gust, I will be a little more concerned. However, I do think Charm on Azumarill will come in handy again, because I imagine that Whirlipede's a physical attacker. Very excited to see Black and White 2 unfold. Me too, dude. Me too. Legitimately me too. This is because, like I said, last time I played Black and White 2 was when it came out. I never replayed Black and White 2 ever. Like, unlike every other Pokemon game, I replayed those all the time. I never replayed Black and White 2. I don't know why. I just never did. So, like, most of this stuff is very, like, this is, like, legit nostalgia where, like, at least, like, you know, playing through old Pokemon games I played through a million times over the course of my 25 years, it's not as nostalgic because I've played through them so many times. Whereas this, I have not played it since, like, 2011. So, like, it is. Like, a lot of the stuff I don't remember, and I'm going to remember, and it's going to be cool. And then also, I don't really remember how the game goes. Like, I'm not, like, I don't have a good knowledge about the game, or what to expect, or what the trainers have, or whatever. So I think that'll be pretty interesting too, especially playing on challenge mode. The best mod on this team is Leavanny, 100%. I love Leavanny. I'm a big fan. I'm a Leavanny fan, which is unfortunate that we have Leavanny and Superior, because we might get to a point where Leavanny is just outclassing our starter. But hopefully we don't have to come to that point. Hopefully Snivy can stay around for a bit. But if we had Tepig, just saying, if we had Tepig, we'd be in great shape right now. I'm about to unleash my rage. I can't wait to get that line. Anyway, so next stream will be Tuesday. We'll do this. We'll continue this. And hopefully I don't, like, die at the dentist tomorrow, and and then we can stream. But yeah, so next stream's on Tuesday. Random trainer battles are all going to be butt clenchers by the halfway point. Literally, that's what I'm excited about. I heard this is a pretty tough game to Nuzlocke. So I think this is like a great test for us. This is our 12th, 13th Przzlocke. So this is the test. This is the culmination. It'll be the end of the year culmination. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, etc. I'll see you on Tuesday. And yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Bye.